still pull a gun. No. Is that Mira? Oh, it's Mira.
I mean, you would be a hanger around.
You need a rollover.
What did I have to do? Oh, that's what oh, fuck, actually.
Fuck?
Oops.
Oh.
Anna.
Sean, I'm so sad. Our sweet baby angel woke up and grumbled and then just left. Mango, literally, Mango. He said no and left. And I was just like, what in the hell? Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Our sweet baby angel's not a sweet baby angel.
What do you mean he's not a sweet baby angel?
He was fussy and angry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And then just left.
Anna, if you want to go down to Forum, they reached out and asked for some stuff.
Okay.
I don't know who's around right now from Forum, though.
I mean, I could just. I know the 2 spots that they're usually at, so I could probably just do that.
Yeah. I'm about to go do ride and roll. And then I have some other stuff that I gotta do.
Okay.
But I will be back. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. This car is a sleeper, by the way. This little thing.
Oh?
This fucking thing. 130.
What?
Thing is loud as hell and is a goddamn sleeper.
No, for real. This shit is crazy. We gotta have a chase.
That is crazy.
Listen, I'm real. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I do crime. I'm a criminal.
Sean and I were in a 2-second chase.
Period.
Wow.
I don't even think they bothered, which was so fucking funny.
So they definitely came after us because they had lights on for like a little bit, but then as soon as you kind of made that bend to go take the off ramp on Sandy, they just kind of lost them.
So funny. All right, let's go do what we gotta do. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi, y'all.
Driving this though.
Oh, now you want to drive it.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Toast, by the way. What the?
Toast has the energy of the gods.
Alright, I gotta go do some decorating.
Okay.
All right. Do you want company or are you good?
Do
No,
not
it's
go
fine.
by yourself.
All right. We will hold it down here then.
I do not go by myself. What the hell? I'll leave everything important here anyways. I know them.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can't
you,
put your knife in
Toast.
your glove box.
Toast, you stay here while I go do. Okay? Don't. I can't take you down.
She's protective.
I love you.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
Come on, we can go be melodramatic under the tree, sweetie. I know the betrayal. Welcome to my world, honey. Everyone leaves me. We can be melodramatic together. Oh. Oh. Everybody leaves.
Everybody.
Well, everyone besides her SOs now. Before 3.0 Etta got abandoned by her significant others all the time. It was like one after another, after another, after another. Because there was Sean, Irish. Which they were together like all the time for quite a while. And then probably like in the last 2-ish months, there was Sean, and then there was Rod, and then there was, oh, there you go. You good? You good?
Huh?
Oh. My dogs are playing. That's funny. Yeah. So, Sean, and then Rod, and then, wait. Then Jordan Elmore. Although, she ended up breaking up with Jordan Elmore because she felt like they were better friends than they were, partners. He was too sweet to her, and too good of a friend, and she didn't want the relationship to ruin it, so she broke it off. That one was only like 2 weeks though, so then there was Ace. She and Ace were together for like 4 months, I think, but he, gang life before her, but like even, oh my god, Toasty, you can't attack the groundskeepers like that.
She got her. I got him. Got to take the
Oh my. Oh, well, okay. Listen, don't fuss at me. I'm just saying. They'll stop cleaning up after us if you keep attacking them like that. Oh. And then, yeah. And then after Ace, it was... Oh. Even before Sean, there was Ricardo. Not many people know about Ricardo. Ricardo was played by Greg, who also played Calogero, for those of you who remember C.
Fuck off.
But Greg went off to, he kind of, moved on from roleplay. And he's a variety boy now. So that was her first boyfriend. But they never got to the love phase. So Ricardo, Sean, Rod. She was never with Wade, like in a relationship. They just slept together. And then Ace. And I don't think there was anybody between Ace and Barrick. And it was Barrick. Oh, I love that. Carrie just sent me a screenshot. I just put it in the Discord. This is why you're the best girl.
Hey, what happened?
Oh.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that?
Oh, that's Clonk.
Huh?
Yeah. Clark Adams. I don't know if you ever met him. He was EMS. Yeah.
Check.
All right, now she's a canine.
Going in for the kill.
Don't teach her
And
that.
inside.
Oh, bodied. Clark is great. Yeah, he used to be an EMS. And he is an EMS again. But he was an EMS back in the day too.
Oh, okay.
Why does he have a wheelchair too?
His
Oh,
license
that
is
reminds
expired,
me.
too.
I need to here. I can renew your license right here.
Oh, okay, nice.
So have you talked to Mateo?
What was that?
Have you talked to Mateo?
No, yeah, I haven't run into him.
Oh, okay. I'm sure he's going to be thrilled to hear from you.
I think he's still teaching, so he should be around here soon, I think.
Oh yeah, he is very very much so a late night boy. You have an overdue fine. So how much
Yeah,
money do
from
you
the
have?
hospital. I have like 12K?
12K? Okay. Do you want
How
to pay
much
that?
is the fine?
It should be like $100, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's just from the hospital.
Yeah, generally those are like $100. Yeah, it's $100.
Yeah.
15152.
15154, I believe. Hold on, I can double check.
I just looked you up. Hold on a second. No, I can do it. 151. Yeah, 15154. Yeah.
R2D2 pulling up to this team. What's going on?
What up, homie?
Not much. Just chilling.
Clonk.
Just chilling.
This is my friend Echo.
Oh, Echo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
And this is Quinn. Hi, Quinn. Quinn, this is my friend Echo.
Hello.
She's dispatch, so
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Forgot medication time. Buggers.
that's good. How you been, babe?
Been alright. Just chilling. Feeling extra tired today, though. I can't lie.
That's a mood. Shadow is in the ICU. Fish got her with fentanyl.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, but she's okay. We're fleshing out her system, and she's just resting. So
I want to channel my inner Tom Brady and hit a field goal with Fish. Honestly.
yeah, I feel that. All right, you should be good to go now, sweetie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I also saw that you posted some messages about the Dalmatian being sighted up at Go-Go's.
We think it is. We're not sure.
Hmm.
Some people called Kiki about it. And then I spoke to a couple, Ivy was there, and was asking about it. And I just told her, like, you know, he's going to be scarred up. He's going to be emaciated, and he is very, very fearful. So don't let others approach him because he will snap. So
Oh. Why,
if you,
that's not the first thing I want to see on the timeline, Wade.
yeah, I pretty much just told her, I was like, if any of you see that dog, just call us immediately. Don't approach it. Don't try and chase it down either, because that'll scare him even more.
Yeah. Poor guy. Alright, well, we'll go see what Quinn's up to, I guess, since she got discharged.
All
Nice
right,
meeting you,
sweetie.
Echo. Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Oh, hello?
Hi, this is Herbert. I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I see that you do some orchards. So you plant the fruits and vegetables.
I do. Yes, I am a farmer.
How long does it take for that seed to grow and be ready to pluck?
Generally we can get an order processed in about 2 hours.
Oh shit! They told me it was an hour. So I got a whole nother hour on this thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate. All right, all right. I
All
appreciate
right.
your input. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Good luck.
All right.
Bye-bye. Who was that? Etta refuses to answer that because Rod's sauce used to be a thing. And she's like, ew, no. Ugh. I'm gonna go change my ears. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
I'm not taking you out as an FTO right now.
Hello.
Good thing we're oh, hello. Yeah, so I'm guessing Crash is going to complain to them about me not giving them any presented sign-offs for the FTOing.
That wasn't actually an FTA session. Yeah, right.
But are we surprised at all? No. Sorry, that was an outburst. I say the quiet parts out loud. I like the blue with this better. The other one looked minty green. Also, I hate to say this because I hate that I even have to. If you come across a person named Crash, avoid them like the plague.
Uh-oh.
They're leaky.
Leaky?
Yeah, they can't hold water. Apparently, after being terminated from the vet staff, they have been talking all kinds of shit. And pretty much telling people's business. You know, they speak about things that they have no business speaking about, and it's just, they're incredibly messy.
Yeah, they approached me and lied to them.
Yeah, they can't be trusted. So, you know, be civil, but just avoid them like the plague.
Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy, like the amount of things that I heard that they've been saying since they were let go, and I'm just like, bro, what the hell? That is the fastest way to get enemies and burn bridges that I have ever heard. Like, Anna was completely willing to, like, let them come back after they worked on their anxiety issues. But not now.
What anxiety issues did they have?
They always claimed to, like, have panic attacks and whatnot anytime that anybody tried to have any kind of a constructive conversation with them about, you know, how to improve on their job performance. You know, and God forbid you try to discipline them, you know. Uh, and just they don't handle high pressure situations well. Which unfortunately, when you're dealing with hyper aggressive animals or like crowds, everybody and their mother have to try and be a part of it, and it just they get overwhelmed very easy. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not that we're saying that, you know, we don't understand. It's just that maybe this position isn't a good fit for you, you know?
Yeah, no.
And, you know, they also made no effort to like seek therapy or try to develop any coping mechanisms either. So, and to be very, very frank, because I am that kind of person, they always ran face first into danger and then were surprised Pikachu when they got hurt. And spent far more time in the hospital and ICU than they did actually being out on duty and being productive. So,
Jesus.
yeah. Sorry, I say the quiet parts out loud. I still do that.
That's okay. I think it's a good thing.
But yeah, it just became very exhausting for all of us to try and, you know, handhold.
Mm.
Well, I say us, but I don't handhold. I don't have children, therefore I don't handhold.
Yeah. It's hard to help someone who doesn't want to help themselves.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, I'll paw hold. I'll paw hold all day. But yeah, and that's pretty much why I refused to, because they very much were one of those people that would not help themselves. So it's like, why am I going to expend my energy and time?
And energy.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so what else do we need to catch you up on? There's apparently a bunch of Dalmatians running around rampant, so if you see any of those, let us know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, just be careful in this area around like dawn and dusk specifically, and then at night. So, um,
If I'm gonna be here all I might as well see if I can work here.
you know, I was waiting for Karina to tell me that he was the devil. God damn it. Karina was trying to convince me that Mango was not a sweet baby angel that we all thought he was. And now here she is with the I told you so. But she's not wrong.
They bit her, apparently. Where is it, Toast? Or is it time to dance?
Oh, dance party, dance party.
Dance time.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, there we go.
Ding 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 ding.
I love how Karina is starting this war against Cello. Ah, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, puppy just teething. It's one of those things, like, for those of you who have ever had like a younger sibling where they will antagonize you and tease you and be a little shitter, and then the minute that you
Damn,
lash
Toast got some
out
moves.
or try to punish them,
damn, Toast.
then all of a sudden they go running to mom
Toast
or
gangster
dad,
shit.
Hell yeah.
crying. Like, that's literally what Mango did to Karina. Waited for nobody else to be around, and then, tree, help me,
Intruder?
save me. Oh, saved.
Oh no, it's some stinky cop, but they're running immediately towards the lab. Who is it?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It'll be Jay. Get him.
Press him, Toast, press him.
Why are they running straight for the, what? Oh. Hello? Hello?
What am I jumping on top?
Can we help you?
Just like set everyone off.
Hello? Oh, okay. God, I keep forgetting that you're not a park ranger anymore, Jay.
I know.
Hi.
Same thing. Good job, Toast.
Good shit, Toast.
How you doing?
Etta ever fixed this light? No, she didn't.
Ain't no way.
What?
Oh.
Looks like Karina woke up and chose violence. Listen, Karina gonna fuck around and get stabbed by Marigold if she's not careful.
Listen, I got a fucking dick miss copy paste from fucking Karina first thing in the morning today. Alright, so I'm like, man. what
I
the
know,
fuck?
I got it too.
Gotta figure out who the fuck to send it to. Just to fuck
She's.
with them.
I gotta send it to James. She's gonna shake her. I'm telling you. She's one slippery slope away from having guns in between her fat folds like fish.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. But also not wrong. Oh.
Speaking of, I need to find fish and shake them down. I need a new flare gun.
Ooh, someone
Who
else
else is
there
pulling up now? Oh, it's Anna. Never mind. Yeah. Oh.
Felt that.
Hey, Anna, there's. Is it just me? Is there still a bunch of dirt on this light right here in front of this candy cane?
It's gotta be like that.
Oh, tragic.
I was like, who's a stinky cop that's here?
Oh my god.
I know, that's he hopped out and like went running and we're all like, hello? Who the fuck?
Oh, eat me.
Sort of girl. I'm hoping maybe we see this Dalmatian today. Maybe something. I don't know.
They had apparently left a carcass over at the orchard.
Ooh.
Benny, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good one.
We'll
Are you
find
just
that
waking
dog and
up?
We'll make sure it lives
It's
a
late.
good, happy life.
Or really early. I guess it's really early, so you're probably just waking up, huh? Oh, God.
But I also need money for a car. Hey, Anna, can I get money to buy a shrubber? Or a fuck, it's not called a shrubber. They call it the shicer, which is...
The shitter?
Yeah, it's literally called the shitter. It's literally called that. I'm like, the shrubber.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shicer.
For you European folk, it's probably around like 6, 7 a.m. You know.
It's fine. I can just sell my ruby for 10 per. Smile.
Oh yeah.
I need to go get actually.
Etta still has Ruby from when she was.
Places are open that aren't.
Listen, we don't talk about that. We ran around with Wolfgang and Nana and Jenny that day, lockpicking cars and pickpocketing people.
Going for searching of the directory.
And then hit an ATM with Kenny.
Alright, going to PDM because fuck it, food. I'm dying actively. I'll be back.
Nope. Stop it. Sorry, Chad.
Yes, please. Bye.
This is Cello trying to get into the vet gang chat. Because I don't think he's been invited yet. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Nope, that's not. Y'all, it is finally that time of year where I have to bundle up to stay warm. And I love it so much. It has taken so... Oh no, he's in it.
Oh, he's gonna get what he asked
That's what
for.
Vat Gang is. Oh, he just got added. Okay. Nice. Okay. I was about to... Because I was literally about to say, like, that's what Vet Gang is for. And then I looked to see if he was in there, and I guess you had just added him.
Yeah, I just did it. We have two chats. We have the vet chat, which is like everybody in the roster in there pretty much. And then we've got Vet Gang, which is just like our shitlord chat, which is almost 90% of the staff anyways, but it's where we don't have to be professional. And Balto was like, why is it so quiet in the vet chat? And so I pulled him over to the Vet Gang one. I said, he demands memes.
Chad is a fucking idiot. Call her Carrie. Oh.
Oh my god, Karina.
I'm sending it to James. Oh. He's gonna be like, what the fucking fuck is this? If anybody is going to appreciate that, it's going to be Pride. Oh.
I got tipped $800.
Wow.
And didn't get shot, so that's always good.
And out here being an apologist for all the cats. Oh, what is this? I swear to God. Oh, so he is gonna overturn it. Okay. That's great. Oh, fantastic. So, after promising me that he wouldn't overturn my decision, he is in fact doing just that.
Huh?
He has now entered in as a judge and is going to overrule me.
Who?
Oh, for
Martin.
God's sakes.
What the hell?
Yep.
Why?
He has just entered in, and he just sent me a text message. I know we spoke earlier, but I'm going to be reopening the transfer for Little Taste of Italy and handling it personally. The business should not have been transferred before talking to all individuals involved. This will be the standard moving forward.
Sean?
Well, apparently he can do that.
I need
Check-
the mayor?
Checks and balances. Why aren't there checks and balances?
I mean, if he's gonna do that, then why the fuck have a business council at all?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Could you ask him that, maybe? Not sure it'll do anything, but...
Huh. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'll just sit here, signed on, and I'll just renew business licenses and won't do anything else. Because apparently that's all I'm good for. Excuse me. Chat. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know how to feel about that. Because I will guarantee you he won't give it to Lucas. He'll give it to Jesse. And if he does end up giving it to Lucas, then all he did was just make a big stink to embarrass and discredit me. Okay. And once again, that's a mood. Okay, that's good. Ah, yeah, I did that shit. All right, well, Smile. I just told the mayor that his word means nothing. So,
Truth hurts.
yeah. I responded with, he said, I know we spoke earlier, but I'm going to be reopening the transfer for Little Taste of Italy and handling it personally. The business should not have been transferred before talking to all individuals involved. This will be the standard moving forward. And I'm like, Martin, I understand where you're coming from and agree that it can be the standard moving forward. However, do you not see how incredibly disrespectful it is? Openly come in and undermine my decision like this? It shows that you have a complete lack of faith in my ability to do my job. I am quite frankly appalled that you would assure me that you wouldn't do that just to have you change your mind soon after. You always claim to be a man of your word, but this just shows me that your word means nothing.
Pretty much.
I have reopened this to ensure that both parties have the chance to have their positions heard. At the same time, Jessica Payne was not the one petitioning for the business, it was Jesse Pierce. Well, Jesse Pierce should have, that is where the hiccup lies. It was a hiccup and an extension to sort things out, is all this is. But Jesse Pierce wasn't the co-owner.
Yeah. It sounds like he's just playing favorites. Why does he have to handle it personally?
I really am curious if Jesse and
Is he
Martin are
gonna-
related.
Is he gonna handle every other transfer case personally too, along with his mayoral duties?
I have no idea. He's like, that is where the issue lies. It was a hiccup and an extension to sort things out. No, because here's the thing. Jesse did not enter in as the plaintiff. Jessica Payne did. Therefore, that is not true. They're just trying to spin the narrative in their favor.
Yeah.
Because
saying that it was a hiccup implies that you made a mistake.
Yeah. And then if the decision remains the same, then I'll have no problem doing so. People make mistakes, and I am willing to take the brunt of this for the office. Don't worry, it'll be sorted within 5 days. It doesn't matter. It's still optics.
Yeah.
You're still coming in and undermining my decision. And especially if he ends up making the same fucking decision.
It's just a waste of time and resources.
And makes me look incompetent and stupid. I don't know, learn how to fucking enter in a docket properly, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay.
This is strike one. If something like this happens again, then I'm just gonna resign.
Yeah. Not really worth the stress of keeping a job if someone's gonna, I guess, fuck it up. over and over.
Continuously second guess everything that I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can sit there and they can spin the narrative and paint the picture however they want. But if they genuinely wanted it done that way, then Pierce would have been the one. But they thought they had it in the bag with that stupid MDW note. But once that was rendered null and void, then they're like, oh, but wait. Then Jesse wants to petition for... Okay, well, she should have petitioned for it originally. And put in all of that as the evidence, but she didn't. So it went to Lucas. Because Jessica was disqualified.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is why the vet job, much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checking.
Hell yeah. Sorry. Okay. I have vented. I'm over it.
I realized I didn't have my ears.
Oh.
Wow.
I get to hang out with my queen. Just appreciate the company of the animals because all they do is just hang out, make you feel better.
Yeah. Just don't backstab, except for wasps. Fuck those things.
Yeah, true. They're appreciative of your time and energy.
Look at his little baby.
He's a cuddle puddle.
So, now I'm looking forward to the weekend.
What's on the weekend?
James wants to take me out on a boat. And yeah, but you know, we're gonna do some fishing and you know, other things like that because she can rent boats now. So
Make sure you wear a life vest at all times.
I will. And he's like, oh, that's right. We gotta finish teaching you how to swim. Yeah, I did get into the pool the other day. There's a shallow end that comes up to about your thigh, so I was like, okay, I can do that. We were doing hydrotherapy for one of the dogs. His name is Sunny. So I was like, well, you know, and he kind of has a fear of the water too. But if he could do it, then I could do it too. So
Yeah, all the animals hate water.
There's no point. Like, I want to reply, but at the same point, at the same time, there's no point. Because, like, very clearly, that's the narrative they're spinning because they thought they had it in the bag, just like I said. And then once it was like, no, that actually isn't gonna fly, and then they're like, oh, but Pierce was actually petitioning for ownership. No, she wasn't. Jessica was wanting Jesse Pierce to take it, so she entered in. If it should have been done properly. What the hell was that legislation? I need to read up on something really quick. Hold on a second. Oh God, I think it was in the business council. Okay, that's when Eddie and Natalie. All right, have a good day at work, Benny. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry you had to listen to me rant. Oh, yeah. Where was the... There was a two-person... Okay, that's that.
Oh, there's Sean and Mira.
This was before... Where the hell was it? Was it before that? Martin, stop it. Sorry. Okay, that's for the billboard business, whatever, whatever.
Where'd Sean go?
Where'd Sean go?
Where'd Sean go, Toast? Where'd Sean go?
Where's Sean? Ah, I see him. He approaches.
Oh, this is it.
Paddle,
Please don't. God damn it.
paddle. We're all depressed and fat.
Ow.
Jesus.
I just in the dirt.
Okay, so it's just
We kind of
owner and
laid here and
co-owner.
stayed.
My earthworms.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
Mama.
I kind of told off the mayor, so that's a thing.
Make sure rename his name in your phone is Martate.
Oh, my cat is wheezing. This poor old man.
I'm not really happy with him either.
You want to hear what I told him?
Sure.
This is good.
Because he said, I know we spoke earlier, but I am going to be reopening the transfer for a little taste of Italy and handling it personally. The business should not have been transferred before talking to all individuals involved. This will be the standard moving forward. To which I replied, Martin, I understand where you're coming from and agree that it can be the standard moving forward. However, do you not see how incredibly disrespectful it is to openly come in and undermine my decision like this? It shows that you have a complete lack of faith in my ability to do my job. I am, quite frankly, appalled that you would assure me that you wouldn't do that just to have you change your mind soon after. You always claim to be a man of your word, but this just shows me that your word means nothing. And then he responded with, I have reopened this to ensure that both parties have the chance to have their positions heard. At the same time, Jessica Payne was not the one petitioning for the business. It was Jessie Pierce, which is a lie because she was literally the plaintiff. So had they entered in correctly, they're just spinning that narrative because the MDW note was rendered null and void. That is where the issue lies. It was a hiccup and an extension to sort things out, is all this is. I spoke with them directly because they were not contacted at all, because we don't do that. We don't ever fucking contact people. If the decision remains the same, then I'll have no problem doing so. People make mistakes, and I am willing to take the brunt of this for the office. Don't worry, it'll be sorted within 5 days. But in the meantime, you make me look stupid and incompetent.
Yeah, I told him I was going to be watching this one very closely.
Because guaranteed, so even if the whole thing is just, since when do we have to sit there and talk to the people involved?
Since it became special interest to him.
Unfortunately, this is not my administration.
Yeah, I know.
Because if it was, I would be cool.
Because literally Thea said, no, you don't have to. You look at the evidence and you render your verdict. You know?
I don't really understand what you have to contact them about.
Exactly, because talking to them would have changed nothing. Because then they would have been like, oh, well, Jessie Pierce was actually the one petitioning for ownership. Well, that's not what's on the fucking docket. It says Jessica Payne is, and then Jessica Payne wants to hand it over to Jessie Pierce.
I essentially told him, first and foremost, Lucas is obviously still in the picture. He clearly has gotten representation. His co-ownership status does not just become null and void if you know, essentially Jessica is saying that she wants Jessie to have her co-ownership. That is for Lucas and Jessie to figure out before this even comes to the fucking docket.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like they're sitting there claiming that Jessie does all the work and that Lucas just kind of swooped in and stole it from her. Jessie is the manager for Payne Family Pasta. How many businesses does she fucking need?
It's not only that, but like, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter, in my opinion.
That too.
It does not matter. Your like position in the fucking company matters.
Yep.
And I told him that, and I can definitely tell was getting, you know, heated and upset with me. And I said, you know, well, he said, you know, I'll render my final decision after 5 days. I said, okay, I'll just, you know, I'll be keeping a close eye on this one.
Because to
Twin, do you want my honest fucking opinion right now?
What?
Quit. Hate to say it. This is not what I wanted you to get, to sign you up for.
No, it's the first hiccup. I'll just count this as a strike. And if he does something like this again, then I will resign.
There's multiple things that I'm not happy with. I'm not happy with the fact that he went through and followed Natalie Bean Blake to the fucking mayor's office after I told him that it was going to be a terrible decision considering stuff that I have heard from the bench itself.
Yeah.
Two, packing the office with beans is simply going to be a horrible look. And it already has been considering stuff that I've heard already from
Nepotism.
multiple people. And three,
Yeah, did you see Adeline is now a mayoral communications whatever?
yeah, I did them.
Yeah, she's sitting there collecting that paycheck because she got called out and in trouble for doing it on the vet one. Sorry, I said it out loud.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would just fucking fire her.
But
I'll give it. I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so I'll give it a little bit to see.
I would do an
active
activity
she
review,
is.
to be honest. Yeah.
I'm gonna
she
say
has been
this.
active recently.
Yeah, that's true. She was helping out quite a bit the other day. But, like, don't get me wrong. I love the job. But having somebody constantly undermine me and second guess every decision that I make ain't it.
This is the part where I tell you that I'm pretty sure the business council is essentially going back into the mayor's office, even after I decided to, or not even I decided, it was kind of almost decided for me to separate it, and then now it's going back.
Yeah, because it threw a wrench in our like campaign stuff when you said that it was going to be separating.
Yeah, I wish I never fucking separated it.
I don't know. I just, I feel like if I quit, it's going to let you down because you vouched for me.
You are not going to let me down.
Get your business in and approve.
Honestly, true. Get Firefly Hollow and then fucking.
Yeah, I need to work on it.
Get what you can out of it while you can.
I just wanted it to work.
I don't know.
Was Juniper still in charge of finance for DPS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Once again, Etta goes into a government position wanting to do the best that she can for the city and help the city, only to have a man... I'm not going to say that, actually. Not just to have a mayor come in and belittle and disrespect and undermine her. God. And it's a shame because she started, but then again, it was like that with Max too. They got along really well in the beginning and then it just went all terrible. The minute they butt heads, it just went to shit.
Also, the fact that Natalie Bean is literally a fucking the attorney on this.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about the Kip thing?
No, what?
I'm so angry.
Kip had a bench trial with the Blocks the other night, and Natalie kept trying to give them advice from the peanut gallery, and even though she denied representing them, but now the Blocks are trying to sue Kip and some other officers, and now she's going to represent them.
I greatly dislike the beans. I'm gonna say it. Every single one of them just
She
don't
reeks
seem
the
to be.
corruption.
All of them do. Niles, Natalie. Oh my god, I'm gonna say something really terrible.
Billy is Billy.
I think he's probably the most tolerable one, if I'm honest, but like every single bean that I come across is just.
Oh, there's Eddie too.
I haven't met Eddie.
He's a cop.
Who are the beans?
Entitled, self-serving, spoiled. Yeah. That's what I know of them. They all have their hands in everything. And apparently they're all very closely attached to the mayor because he keeps putting them into government positions.
Yep.
That's not
Nepotism.
He's got Niles Bean as his deputy mayor. Now he's brought in Natalie Bean into the business council to replace Wombat, I'm guessing. Because Wombat quit.
I wonder if he's actually okay. Because, you know, he got blamed for this whole Beansgiving thing, and he ordered the wrong stuff, or they got delivered the wrong stuff with the beans and everything, and they're always yelling at him. And then he's dressing up as a rat.
Who? Billy?
No, Martin.
Oh, Martin is dressing up as a rat?
Yeah, you didn't hear it from me, but when I went to that rat call at the Cluck and Bell, it was him in a rat suit.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah.
Are there articles of impeachment here?
There are.
Really?
You're welcome.
How long? Bless.
Okay, but if it goes to impeachment,
I was the one that fucking came up with it.
If there's impeachment,
Sean Act, I
wouldn't
believe.
it go to deputy mayor, which then would be Niles, which still isn't any better?
He wouldn't
Would
be
it
able
go
to handle it.
or would it go to a re-election?
I would think it would go to a re-election, or it would go to the person who came in second.
Yeah, well, not re-election like that, but like, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends on how it. Oh my god! Second place was Jarther. Please no.
Yeah.
Just a re-election, please.
I haven't even seen Jarther.
He's been around like here and there, but like he was only consistent. I swear to God, it's like Party Hardy all over again. Motherfucker comes out of the woodworks just to campaign for mayor and then disappears again. How long are the mayoral terms?
3 months.
Okay.
Sorry, 4 months.
Ugh. Fuck.
Well, okay, it's 3.5 if you're running again. It's 4 months if you're not.
Gotcha. Okay. What was he even doing there, dressed as a rat?
When was the election?
Like,
I forgot.
that's so fucking weird. Like a month ago?
Another one.
No, it was the... God, it's been a while because it was before On the Island bullshit.
He also, like...
Because when we announced it was when the video came out.
The Elementor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, chat. How are we doing?
I think he's like halfway through his
I
term.
wonder if Mateo put abandoned on her profile. That would be nice. Yeah, that's what I would hate to give up this position because I do actually enjoy it. Like I said, this is just the one fucking, you know, the one fucking hiccup. And you know, for the most part, he and I have been in agreement on a lot of things. And, you know, I don't know. We'll see.
You could try malicious compliance and everything. That
Oh,
you
you play Martin?
you go through to him so that you basically shift
Oh.
your workload onto his workload to annoy him.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you reaching out like that. Thank you. Hello?
Hello. You work at the orchard?
I am a farmer for the McPherson Orchards. Yeah. What can I help you with?
Oh, you're a farmer?
You as
I thought you
well.
random.
No, I'm not the
Continue.
owner. Maisie McPherson is the owner.
Somebody texted me, why bees, Sean? Why?
Yeah, I know. She's owned, but I was saying if you could sell food.
Did you get an EpiPen yet?
To sell produce? I mean, you can place an order for produce and we can fill it, yeah. We don't normally keep stock on hand, but we can, you know, we can fulfill an order. It just is going to take a couple hours.
If you get some, I'll also keep some.
No, I meant like, you know, when I come up here, Maisie sells like apples and apple juice. And
oh,
like
you
that.
mean like actual food? If she has the food truck open, but she doesn't normally have it open, especially if Go-Go's is open. So.
Yeah, it's kind of dead, I think. All right, cool. Thank you.
Gotcha. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, damn. He just hung up on me.
Oh, this makes it even better. Who texted me this?
But,
So I got a text saying, why bees, Sean, why? I said, you're asking the wrong person. That shit was not me.
No,
They go,
I
have
do appreciate
PTSD
you
from
stopping
them.
by. Thank you.
So I look up their number.
Me, I am okay.
I said, is Bunny
Etta
okay?
is not.
Y'all rocking in a corner?
But
it's fucking hard.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Etta is a very emotional character. So she vents.
Well.
Who is this? What?
Hardcastle texted me.
Oh, is he?
He said, why bees? Sean, why?
Existential crisis time?
I said, you're asking the wrong person. That was not me.
Sexton Hardcastle is played by Beard.
I said, is
and
Bunny okay? Are y'all rocking in a corner?
He and his...
We are fine.
His character and his character's wife ran basically a bee company. And it became his life because she was always busy with other shit, and so he was stuck having to actually do all of the actual like beekeeping and harvesting the hives and stuff like that. And it just became like his life.
Tomorrow, and we're having family time.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
I have a minivan you can borrow.
The minivan though.
Mm-hmm.
You bought it?
Yeah, that was my first car when I moved here.
No, there's a fucking Odyssey looking van down at PDM.
Oh. Yeah, slam that shit, make it a slam van.
He said never again, but I said, but honey.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I went and did Forum Drive, and I also, they had like a little spot where they had like notes and flowers in front of the house. So I put some flowers down for that too.
Were they down there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh my God.
But yeah, Etta is a very emotional being, and a lot of times she knows better than to say or do things when she's emotionally charged, as she likes to put it. And she always gives herself time.
He said, I'd rather be
before
mayor again. I said, wait, Hardcastle?
Ain't no way he just said that with his whole chest.
I might need you to be mayor again.
But yeah, once she's less emotionally charged and doesn't say or do something that she'll end up regretting. So... She does like to keep things a little spicy, but she's not completely unreasonable either.
Oh my god. He sent me he sent me a gif of it.
Tell him
Who
he's
this
stupid.
is, but it's someone with a tiny ass white mug sipping sipping out of this with their pinky up.
Hello.
Is it Kermit?
Fish.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, Jesus.
You got.
Oh, she does have
bring
McPherson
Mingo
Orchards
here
open.
And,
Oh.
Oh, you got. It's Quimbly's dog, so she's gotta know.
Oh, yeah. Have you not seen that before? Oh, that's so funny.
Call Quimbly to come get him.
Fish, please.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
This damn
Alright,
dog.
here. I'm at my wit's end with Fish and attacking other animals at this point. Because
me
he
too.
just attacked Mango and drugged Marigold again.
Fuck's sake.
Bro. Is it bad that I want a petition to put his ass down?
I'm kind of right there with you. Like, he's going to kill another animal at this rate. He almost killed Ratchet, and now we've got Shadow in the fucking ICU because he drugged Shadow with Fent. Now we've got Mango and Marigold. Okay, well, I guess we need to go. This fucking dog, dude. This is doing too much. At this point, I think, you know, petitioning to have him euthanized for the safety of others and other animals.
He stabbed me the other day.
I mean, he's constantly attacking people, and he's constantly... How many vets has he drugged? How many other animals has he almost killed? Enough is enough. And they have the audacity to go, why aren't the vets training him? Hell yeah. I'm gonna beat that little thing in.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Do it.
Give me one. I want one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, look at the flowers. That's, well, okay. That could be two references. The Walking Dead and, what was the book? Flowers for Algernon? Is that what it was called? That's a very old book. Jesus. God dog it. Alright. Yeah, and that's what, because, like, Ty was like, Etta, all the animals love you. You know, you're patient. Etta is actually not very patient. And, like, you can't train the animals. That's the thing. It's like, you can't... The whole thing with them being played by player, they're played by players, sure, we'll go with that, words are hard, is that they have a mind of their own. They have their own personalities.
So Sexton just texted me and might crawl out of the PD housing.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I think the tracker got taken. And that, like, we can only train them if they want that RP. If they don't want that RP, we can't force them to do it. Fish does not want that. Or else something that Q has done would have taken. you know? He wants to do, you know, whatever the fuck and cause chaos, but like
All right. Let's see when you get here.
we're constantly going from call to call. Most of them are fish, which I mean, hey, we're all for being busy, but at the same time, he's doing shit that's like life threatening to these other animals. And the other role players take that shit seriously. So it's like not everybody is on the same page, and it's just a little stressful sometimes. Especially when we have other things that we're working on too. So
wanna take one and take the other one?
Yeah. So are they in different places or
And he's trying to bring them here because Mango got attacked and Marigold
Okay.
got like a patch slapped her face.
Okay.
Etta and I can take Mango. Because that'll
Yeah.
just be a simple kind of.
You take the overdose and we'll take the attack.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Watch out, Toasty.
All right.
All right.
Double team.
Okay.
Hi, sweetie.
Here's Mango. I've got Mango. He's
It's okay.
lethargic.
All right. We got him.
She's convulsing and seizing.
Oh, okay. Not who I wanted.
Grab him.
Oh no.
Come here, baby.
Where do
It's
you
all
wanna
right,
take
sweet
her?
baby angel.
Let me do her here because if he's just
Oh, here. Okay.
Clean up.
Okay.
Go to my office.
Okay.
Oh, office.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's okay, baby.
All right. Okay. Let me just take a look and see what we're dealing with here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Here, go ahead and put gauze here on and stop the bleeding. Let me keep inspecting and see if there's anything else. Is this from a blade? Or is this just a really bad bite? Okay.
Right. I'm gonna apply light pressure because I'm not trying to make it gush even more.
Yeah, not a problem. And then I'm going to put a little bit of gauze right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
He had drugs. If he drugged Marigold, make sure there's no drugs or patches or.
It's all right. Anna's got Marigold, so.
I know. I'm just.
You're okay, baby.
Blew something on him.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. We don't see any patches here, so thank you, baby. All right. Let's go ahead and
check them over. I don't think that I see any, but just make sure. Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and start fleshing out the wound before we start with the sutures. We got to get this sutured up.
Okay. Tell me when to lift.
Okay. Let's go now.
All right. Go.
Okay. Go ahead and pack the gauze again.
All right.
And then just slowly, you're going to start peeling back the gauze as I start to suture.
All right. Tell me when.
Hold on just a second. I need to check the bone and make sure that nothing's been chipped and running around loose in there. I'm hoping that the saline flesh got it all, but...
Yeah, make sure there's no debris.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start sutures. And then just as I go, it's I'll just tell you to pull back the gauze slowly. So,
All right. Let me know when to peel.
all right, and then if you can also, while I'm doing the sutures, if you can go ahead, we need to get an IV We need to get a blood bag because the bleeding.
Okay. If you want to hold this gauge really quick, I'll grab the blood bag and
Yeah. Just pack it, and I'll work on the sutures right here because this is gonna take me a minute. I can't move that fast when I'm going this deep.
Okay.
You got plenty of time. You're fine.
Let me go grab it.
Okay. Oh, my sweet baby angel. Wandered off and got yourself into trouble. Hi, Toasty. Watch out, baby. I'm doing some sutures. Yeah. Fish got him really good.
That fucking
I
dog
know,
fish,
baby.
not so much.
Yeah, I feel that.
Toasty, watch out.
Can you scoot back for just a little bit, baby? It's okay.
Toasty, watch out.
Let us work. There you go. All right.
All right, I got the IV. Where do you want to injection site? Where are you thinking? Probably.
The leg right here is probably going to be fine.
Okay.
Just up by the shoulder. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be moving anytime soon, so.
All right, Mingo. Slight poke in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. It's in.
Okay.
All right. Do you want me to slowly start coming up?
Yeah. I'm just finishing up right here, so you can go ahead and start pulling back up the next little section. Just keep an eye out for any bleeds. If you see any blood pooling, or if we get any spurting, then, we know that we need to cauterize an artery. Okay.
All right. Peeling back a little more now.
Actually, here, hold on to these clamps right here. And
Okay.
if you do see any spurting, then I want you to clamp as quick as you can.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Good. All right. We're working on the next section. All right. Let me start suturing here. Okay. Able to move just a little bit faster. This is good. Even though it's really deep, it's clean, so we don't have to worry about any jagged edges.
True, and there's no
It's
debris
gonna make it
inside,
easier.
which is good.
Yeah. And the bone didn't break or chip, which is also good.
Also, a good thing is the fact that they got here probably in very good fucking timing.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead and pull back the next section.
Alrighty, there we go.
All right, good. All right. All right, the last section should be it. And that should get it good and clean, closed up.
Alrighty.
All right, good. Everything is looking good. Thank God. All right.
Do we want to put any sort of antiseptic on top just so it'll kind of make a seal so it won't get infected no matter what?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Especially given we're dealing with the fucking Komodo dragon too, so.
Yeah, that.
All right. Let me just work on this last set of sutures. Alrighty. There we go. And tying it off now. There we go. All right. Now let's just... I always like to watch it for a second and make sure that it's holding. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Fantastic.
Here is antiseptic and also some wrap as well.
Okay. Thank you. This will also be good for keeping the sutures, well, from getting too dry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I'm going to cover it in some gauze. And then we can address the cuts on the face.
Those don't
Right.
look terrible. Those just kind of look very surface level from what I can tell.
Yeah, the bleeding isn't too bad if you want to just dab it with some gauze.
Yeah.
I'll take a look and see if they need sutures.
All right, sweet boy. Okay, so...
Okay, the one on the lip looks like it's gonna need a couple.
Yeah.
All right, give me just a
that's
second.
gonna be annoying for him.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt too. Bless his heart.
And it's probably also gonna be licking it like crazy.
Yeah, we'll have to keep our eye on that one. All right. Let me go ahead and start. It's just gonna need a couple, so not too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna flush his cuts out
Right.
on his or on his brow, so I don't.
Yes. Okay.
Could put a little bit of a, I guess, bandage over them, but also at the same time, I don't know if we have a bandage.
We do have. You might have to shave it down just a little bit, to get it to stick properly, but we may end up just needing to put just like a wad of gauze and then just using
That's
the
what
vet
I was
wrap to,
thinking.
yeah. We'll just go with that. He'll have like a little bandana.
Oh my god, toast. Oh fuck.
Suddenly toast. Luckily I finished suturing, Jesus. All right.
Let me see if I can see anything else.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on for a little bit. More than likely we'll probably have to dab it off later so he doesn't lick it, but I doubt he's gonna be licking his lips anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything major, just, some scrapes.
Okay.
Not too concerned about those.
I wonder
Just
if we have
dabbing a
any
little bit.
like second skin or surgical glue, because that would actually be like prime for this. That way it just holds it closed without like, needing a bandage. But yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. Okay. All right, so we've got the IV going, blood, fluids.
Just gonna clean the scrapes.
He's doing okay?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's gonna be okay.
All right, let me check his vitals.
Proud of you, Mango.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
It's a very stable boy.
Cello is being very kind to me. Oh, all right. That's our good, strong baby boy. All right. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and move him into the tent. Since Shadow is in the ICU room.
Okay.
Anna set up all those extra beds. So if you want to go ahead and grab the blood bag and just follow behind me.
Got it.
Alrighty. All right, sweetie pie. Oh, goodness. Bird, please. Shoo.
Move, Cromaranth.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. And since the vitals are stable, I don't think it'll be necessary for oxygen. But I will keep an eye on it. If he exhibits any kind of shallow breathing, then maybe we'll rethink that. But he should be okay. And we'll just keep, I think the 1 blood bag should be enough. And we'll just, yeah, his breathing still sounds good. And then we'll just keep fluids to keep him hydrated.
He'll probably be able to wake up on his own, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably going to hurt a little bit. I'll need to ask Anna if I can go ahead and push just like a little bit of gabapentin, maybe. That's for the pain, because he's going to wake up hurting so badly.
Yeah.
What, that shoulder wound, Jesus. Because it's so deep, it's going to hurt him. It's going to be hard for him to move around for a good long. I hate to think what Bryce is going to do to Fish if he finds out about this. Or Brandy, for that matter.
Well.
Hello?
Oh, well.
Hello, I'm at the orchard. I was wondering if you were open for some food.
I'm sorry. I'm currently on a vet call, so
Okay.
I'm not up there. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, don't apologize. You're saving an animal. That's more important than somebody. I could go to a vending machine.
Well, I appreciate your understanding. Thank you so much.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, that's more important. Cool.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. That's why they keep calling me. I forgot I added... Did that remove? Okay. Was there thunder in that song, or is there thunder outside my window? Did y'all hear thunder, chat? Listen, British. I'm sure that there are quite a few people that would love to see something like that. I'm not even gonna lie. I personally don't have time for it. They all want me to do it, and I'm just like, I mean, Fish and I have an understanding, but...
Well, right next to Mango.
No.
Thank you so much, Toasty.
God, I hate that we're already filling this place up. God, it breaks my heart.
You need him, get him, don't you? Okay, well, let's do this.
Hi, buddy.
Anna?
I was so proud of you.
Do you think it would be okay to push some gabapentin or pontin? Sorry. His wound is all the way down to the bone. He's going to be in intense pain when he wakes up.
Yeah. Also, probably some doxy too, in case they're to prevent any infection.
Yes, I was going to ask that too. Okay, fantastic.
I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Doxycycline.
You know what?
Hi, buddy.
You mentioned Doxy.
Doxycycline.
It's doxycycline, yeah.
Yeah, doxycycline is an antibiotic. No, you're okay. Shh. Hi, baby. Hello, sweet baby angel. You're okay. Please don't move.
And you sit and go. So lay down. It's okay.
Baby, no. You were hurt very badly. Come on. Lay down for me. Be a sweet baby. It's okay. I know. You want to lay over there with Marigold? Okay, all right, hold on. Just don't move. I'll pick you up. Can you grab the IV bag and we're gonna move him over.
Got it.
All right, come here, sweet baby.
All right, let me get these 2 reports started.
Get out of the way.
I'll just hang it over here on the side with this one.
Thank you, Thomas. All right, there you go, baby. Be careful.
He put a little white bandana on and stood 20 toes down.
There we go. Oh, he's protecting Marigold.
What a good dog.
That's so cute. Even
Good
with
boy,
his
Mango.
wounds. Yeah.
And he's out.
Oh.
I am getting very, very sick and tired of this fucking dog.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about something I thought of. Let me step out of here.
Jadak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, chat. How we
I hate to say
doing?
it, it's either going to come down to he's going to get shot multiple times.
I mean, at this point, he's already shoot on sight for the majority of pet owners.
Or it's going to be the fact that the state is going to euthanize him.
I have begged and pleaded with Fish to stop attacking the other animals. I'm like, I can put up with all the rest of your bullshit, but I need you to stop attacking the other animals. But he just continues to do whatever the fuck he pleases, and it's just... There's no training him. There's no reasoning with him. There's no... And what do? We allow one to keep putting all the rest of these, I mean, people and animals in danger. For what? Because, I mean, hell, half the vet staff has been drugged by the little fuck, too. I've run out of excuses, and I've run out of... I mean, how many animals do we have to lay next to, day in and day out, clinging to life because of Fish?
I agree.
Okay, well, thank you for getting them here so quickly. Y'all are great, and they're okay, so.
Well, thank you for taking care of our animals.
That's our job. It be what we do. But, you know, some people don't think, you know, we're important. Well, sorry.
No,
I had to keep things spicy just to keep me from crying.
It's all good.
Get off of Anna.
I value what you do very much. Thank you so much for saving Marigold.
Of course.
Let me go. I'm assuming that you guys have our contact information, so if anything goes awry, you'll contact us.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yep.
I've got you both, so.
Anything she needs, please.
Of course, sweetheart, you're okay. Just breathe. She's fine.
She's at the best place possible for her.
We got her. And you know we'll do everything we can.
Thank you.
You're okay, sweetie. Just breathe. What about you? Why are you weeble wobbling? Are you hurt?
Yeah, it's been a rough week.
Oh, baby.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry. You just barely tap on a control and go flying forward. Ugh.
I should have just kicked him or something. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't know.
Listen.
Fucking punt him across the parking lot.
That's pretty much what you have to do with him. If he's getting close to another animal, it's just not... I don't know. It's just been continuous incidents like this. Hi, Dunn. Thank you for the raid.
I'm trying to not say anything about
It's okay.
animal violence right now.
I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome,
That fish
everybody.
deserves to
Hi,
rot in
hi.
some fucking burning hells. Multiple ones.
I mean, everybody says he's a demon dog, so it's probably where he'd thrive.
Yeah.
I'll see.
Come here. Come
Oh. Oh, to be a fly on the wall. But Mango vitals are stable, so the wound was very deep, but it was clean, so I was able to get it sutured up. So he's got a little bit of a cut on his lip, so I had to stitch that, and one on his forehead, but other than that, he should be okay.
They both got licks in. On Fish as well. I wouldn't be shocked if you come across him soon.
Kill a cat? Oh, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you.
Bites and I heard Marigold
I am.
slapped the shit out of him and they clawed his face.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the animals have started fighting back, so... And we just stand back and let it happen, honestly. But,
I don't think I'll let it happen next time.
No, the last time it happened, the cats surrounded him, and instead of attacking them, he dove for Hera and took down Hera. So I had to, yeah, I don't know. Lou? Lou is easier.
I imagine that a dog attacking people.
Well, I mean, Fish does that too. It's just, I don't know. Doesn't happen as frequently because most people will pull something out and beat the hell out of him or shoot him. So, you know. He is attacking the ones that can't really fight back as easy. It's all right, Toasty. Oh. There you go.
Thank you, Toasty.
Oh. Mango. Okay. Maybe he is our sweet baby angel. Still. Please. There we go.
Both of you.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay. All right. So,
Rest well, Mango.
upon arrival, Mango was unconscious and bleeding profusely. I don't know. Can I even call it a laceration at this point? I'm at a drink. I actually need to go run and go grab a drink, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right. I have returned to you, chat. All right. Let me just I need caffeine. All right. I do also have my water. But caffeine first. All right. Examined Mango for injuries and found one very large and deep gash in his shoulder. Oh, the gash was deep. Bone was clean. No chipping or fracture. Signs of fracture. Wound was flush with saline.
Oh, actually.
Sutures, and sutured. Wound was flushed with saline and sutured slowly. Oh wait, let me put in the Dean started an IV with a blood bag. The excessive amount of bleeding wound was flushed with saline and sutured. I don't have to put slowly and sutured. Wound was covered in antibiotic ointment and covered in gauze.
Not at all.
Keep it clean.
But
that's the treatment. Damn it.
Maybe surprise her with it all.
This is this part. Oh no. Wait. I hate it when it does the break like that. Mer.
Such a good kitty.
Okay. So we'll get rid of this part. Nope.
He is a good boy.
It's covered in antibiotic. Keep it clean. Okay.
He was very cute.
Antibiotic ointment and covered in gauze to
Next time,
keep it
Dad's just gonna
clean.
shoot the fucking dog.
Actually, let me reword this.
We need rest too. We're still healing. We'll be back for you too. Let us know when you're awake.
Patient was moved to the ICU tent instead of on IV fluid.
But if possible, if he wakes up,
I love you, little
I
senior
would
citizen.
love to come help him, come get him. If his pet parents aren't awake or available, I would be happy.
Yeah, not a problem at all. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna be keeping an eye on him. Well, on them all, so. Yeah.
And I know he has owners, but if they're not available and he wakes up, I I would be happy to help.
Yeah, not a
He
problem at
trusts
all.
me.
Okay. We will definitely do that, sweetheart.
Okay.
You just take care of yourself, okay?
Mhm. Mhm.
We got these two.
I trust. I trust. Thank you, everybody.
Of course, thank you for getting a mirror.
That was the priority.
Yeah.
Getting them help. The rest we'd figure out.
Exactly.
Thank you guys.
I actually like this.
Get some rest.
Okay. Yeah.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, son.
Night.
We'll see you tomorrow for family time.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Mango. Protecting Miracle. Good job.
Thank you again, Anna and Etta.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a hug.
You'll be okay, I promise.
I know. I trust. They're in the best hands. I love you.
I love you.
I love you too, and I'll see you tomorrow, and we could talk about Kuruma things.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Well.
God. Good night, Echo.
Good night.
Good night.
So do we want to talk about it? Or do we want it to be a surprise?
Hmm.
I mean, it's just Etta, so.
Yeah. I wanted to. I guess Kiki went to bed. I haven't seen
Pog.
Pongo today.
Yeah, I don't think he's really been around.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I know he's been sick.
Yeah, he had a pretty bad reaction the other day, so he's probably just recovering from that. Bless his heart.
Poor him having to spend multiple days with Sebastian in the apartment.
Ugh.
I know what that's like. It's not fun.
We can talk about it, and then I'll probably have a meeting with the two of them tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
On behalf of the state and representatives of the state, Anna basically asked me and what my thoughts were on her as a representative of the state and being a State Department suing Quimbley for every single one of these animals who do not have owners and who have been in the vet's care and essentially going through and compiling all reports of what Fish has done to each of these animals and bringing her to court.
True. Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Counted 11 reports as of for November till today.
Yeah. God. In just 1 month, 11.
Yep.
And that's not even like, that's not even counting all of the people.
I'm sure
But,
you can compile
they can
that
all...
list with Jeff.
The problem with the people is that
they
people
can sue.
Going to, well, they can't, they're not going and getting treated at the hospital and getting medical reports to have it on paper.
Yeah.
Vet reports are on paper, it's written down.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I personally never have had an issue with Fish, but you know.
I tell people all the time, if Fish did something to you, go to the hospital and get a report made.
Mm-hmm. But people don't want to take the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, it was 3 today. He literally attacked Shadow, Marigold, and
I will
Mango.
be
All
talking
3.
with Kiki and Balto tomorrow because I will probably need a lot of help from them on going through all the reports and compiling things. And I don't know, Sean, did you reach out to anybody yet?
Boy.
From
Oh,
the DA's
no.
office?
I called Saudi.
I can just hear the medical versus
ASAP.
medical versus Polito, medical versus vets.
Be present for that.
This is going to exacerbate that so bad, but it is so desperately needed. Yeah. I can hear Q already. She's going to be like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, well, you need to have a very hard conversation with yourself. And if your dog is a danger and a detriment to everybody around him, then maybe, I mean, animals have been put down for less. But somebody has to speak up for these animals who can't speak up for themselves. So I think it's a great idea. Oh, it's going to get so spicy too. Chat, that's going to get so fucking spicy.
You can come here, whichever.
Do you want to have it now, or do you want to wait until you have the meeting with Balto and Kiki?
I can tell you right now, they're probably going to be on board for that 100%. And if you need any help going through reports too, I will happily do that too.
I mean, yeah, like they're gonna be on board with this, so I just need them to be aware of it, that it's gonna be done, and have them help me do the paperwork.
This is also going to exacerbate the whole medical versus Polito and the vets being Polito, blah, blah, blah thing. Just so we're all aware.
Because the Fish is all around with people having an issue with him, so...
Yeah, but you know, how we're already getting lumped in with all of the Polito crap and whatnot, but now we're taking this stance against Q and her dog, and...
Well, I gave her permission to have that dog, so...
True.
I'm not really...
I just know that they're gonna try and spin that narrative. I just know it.
It's up to you. You want to go have a meeting now?
Yeah, we can go there. I'm sorry, we can go meet her over there.
Okay.
Oh God, please don't leave me behind.
You want to come?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'll let these guys go to sleep.
Good night, sweet baby angels.
Good night, my darlings. All right. I'll be back to check your vitals.
I think there's snackies around. We're going.
Are you starving, baby?
I'm
Oh, true.
right.
Burger shot is right there.
Weak.
All right.
If we go there at convenience store and pick up some bandages.
We all adopted this, so yeah. That's why we all run like this. Yeah. Especially because we're constantly carrying, yeah. See, and it's good because you are a dispatch, so, you know, hey.
It's her job to figure that out. Because, Sean, it was three incidents today. 3.
Yeah. And the day's not even over. He's still out and about, so there's no telling.
I literally had to pick up Toast in the hospital and carry her out of the hospital so she would not get attacked. And he chased me into the elevator.
God.
Because I'll be damned if something happens to those canines while they're in my care.
Yeah, I know that's right. I wouldn't even take Toast to the orchard because I didn't want her to get stung by bees.
She came with us when we went to go find the Dalmatian. She was fine.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for saying this, but I will be killing bees.
Are you allergic?
Yes.
Okay, well.
And I yelled at him earlier because he doesn't have an EpiPen.
Oh my god, baby.
One. I didn't need one.
Okay, well, Veronica's in the same boat.
Jesus.
That's why I gave her that heads up too, so.
And then when my sister said that she was gonna fill my entire room with
oh my
bees.
God. Gemma.
Well, she didn't know.
Oh, okay.
She said, you should have led with that.
Yeah.
I was like, huh. Also, surprise. You can rent helicopters and planes right there in that tower.
Nice.
God.
And also there's boats and jet skis and everything for rent
I
at
heard about
Civ
boats.
Docks.
Yeah, that's what James was talking about. He wants to take me out for a boat ride.
I'm so excited. Anna, you ready to get lost at sea?
Again?
Can you
Let's go.
Can you swim? Park
Yeah,
at the house at the corner right behind the both parking lots. I know, but her house is that one at the corner with the candy canes. So you don't have to park on this.
Just climb over.
Where is she? Oh yeah, she is up there. I just don't want you to get towed.
I parked here for meetings.
Okay.
It's in the county anyways.
Oh god. Echo.
Oh my god.
Sean,
Yeah,
you think one day they'll let us borrow the pigeon?
For what?
That would be sick.
Hi there. I'm just gonna come down. We can go inside. There's other people here. I don't know if you want other people to hear it.
Ah.
Why don't we use the house?
Yeah, we'll use the house. Yeah.
Go to the house.
No.
Nice.
The other house, not her house. The
Yeah, the other
DA's
house.
house.
The hell?
There's the DA's house now.
Satellite office. Yeah.
The hell?
Satellite office.
Oh my god, I thought we were going to talk to Q. I was like, oh god.
Up here.
This is going to be interesting to see what the DA says.
We'll use my house. Yeah.
Yeah, and the week's not even over. Yeah. God.
Ooh. Pretty.
Wow.
Oh, cute.
This is actually really fucking pretty.
Southside Jackson broke into my house and he put his little call sign up there.
Oh.
All right.
So a couple things before we get started. This is very much kind of a oh god, what is your official department's name? Would it be under SAC?
Yeah, SAC, San Andreas Animal Care and Control.
Okay.
I'm just here kind of to hear your thoughts and everything like that as well. I will say
I
that
saw
from what was told to me,
I know
do
you're
think
like,
that this is
oh
something that
no,
would,
this is about to just unravel into so much more. But that's the great thing about roleplay. You never know what you're gonna get.
So basically, all of the animals. in the
Thank you for
state,
being
when
so
it
kind
is
as far
cats,
as the
dogs,
medical
whatever,
stuff because
kind of fall under my jurisdiction.
We're getting
their
there.
care and their responsibility, and I have final say in what happens to them. Except for at least when they have an owner. And when they have an owner, animals can't be
Oh,
charged
yes.
criminally, so you have to
Welcome.
sue the owner to
Right.
be held responsible.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Basically, we want to look into suing Quimbley because of fish. Because today we had 3 incidents that were caused by fish that put all 3 animals into overnight observation. And that's only today.
Okay, and do you have like reports with all the incidents that are
Oh, yeah.
involving fish?
Everything's made into a report when we treat an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like a tiny basic care, kind of like how the hospital works in EMS.
Right.
But I will tell you that for the month of November up until today,
Mm-hmm.
there's at least 11 reports of fish causing an animal harm.
Okay, and so we're wanting to charge Quimbley. Are we wanting to charge her with anything, or are we looking at suing her civilly?
No, we can't charge her with anything for fish.
Mm-hmm.
It would
Okay.
be a civil suit.
Well, we don't have any kind of like negligent owner or anything of that nature?
I don't think so.
It's definitely
Let me look
something
and
we
see.
should look into.
Yeah.
I know we only
I
have
mean,
3
animal
animal
abuse
charges.
and neglect.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's forcing an animal.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
I would think that would be like a negligent owner or negligent I know it's hard because sometimes, if you're not around and your pet decides to, break out of the house, really hard to make them. Now, if we
Mhm.
can show that, let's say, the owner, which was Dr. Q, was, out and about in the city while Fish was doing these things, then you could certainly put the case towards
do I put animal bite
civil,
and animal attack or
definitely,
just animal attack?
to sue civilly for any kind of financial. I wouldn't
We'll just do
overdo it
animal
because the
attack.
judges are having some issues with some of the amounts people
No.
are suing for, even though they're charging the offices. But as an individual, it would have to be something that would be, you don't want to go overboard. Go a little higher than what you expect and go from
We've talked
there.
about putting one in.
This is coming from my defense attorney time of when I used to do civils.
Yeah,
So
that's what I need to figure out what the cost would be.
Mm-hmm.
I know I want to also make a point that Fish gets into these situations because he is out on his own to the point where, he's constantly getting hit, shot, beat, etc. And
that's why
we have to use saline bags on him, and those are $100 a pop.
Right.
And that adds up to our budget being used.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
a
would
big
want to
thing.
tally that up, definitely.
Yeah, I need.
You would.
I'm trying to get the history for the credit card, but it's hard to get a hold of.
Right. Well, you can always.
you with that.
Yeah, and there's ways. Yeah.
Yeah, I reached out to Juniper. Juniper said to reach out to a judge, so I reached out to Joy.
Yeah.
Why? I have a filter set
So
somewhere.
we would need to. Are these animals? Are they other
Oh.
people's pets,
There
or
we
are
go.
they just state pets that maybe like? Do you guys take
ICU.
care of these?
Oh, there's an ICU tag.
specifically? Like, are they? They're.
I'm trying to think. I know. Let's see. Aurora's been attacked, and Ratchet's been attacked, and they're, as far as I know, the only ones that officially have an owner. The other ones just have fosters, which is kind of a program that we do. So it's kind of like foster to adopt, where we still have the final say and authority over
Right.
the animals. It's just the people who want to adopt them are just a little bit more involved.
Okay. So basically, this would be a lawsuit from your group. It wouldn't be anybody individually. So it would be your SAC
Our
Animal
department.
Control, right? It
Yeah,
would
our
be
department.
the department going against Dr. Q.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh,
I mean, it's
God.
definitely a civil
So
case that could
spicy.
go through
So
and
spicy.
could be won in essence.
Fish is going down.
Since she is the
Enough
owner
is
of
enough.
said dog, and this dog
Little
is going
fucker's
out
draining our
and,
budget.
you know,
And has
tearing up
almost
other
killed multiple
in the city
animals.
and
Yeah.
costing your group money each time this happens due to you having to, you know, give them aid using your materials. It's certainly putting a dent in
It's
your
time to start
budget.
billing her every
It's
time
a
that we have to
huge
respond to a
stressor
fish call.
for myself and
Right.
my staff.
So
Because it's nonstop, and also keeps us from doing other things that we need to be doing with like other animals around.
Male
Like we'll have
canine
an
animal
emergency,
tech.
and then all of a sudden we get a
Is there
fish call.
anything
And it's
else?
like, okay, well we gotta hurry up with this one, so we
I
go get the fish call.
I think we're good.
It's
What I
every
would
day, basically.
Yeah, what I would suggest
Griffin
is
almost did that
to
with
get
Ratchet.
a single
Like
report
Griffin
full
Griffin
of
told me the
reports
rolls
that
were
you
so
have
bad with that
all these
attack on
incidents
Ratchet.
in the last month, or
That's why we came up with
put them all
the
into one
Komodo
report.
dragon theory.
Get your bank records, get
Oh
the
my
records
God.
of what you've had to purchase on said days.
Ratchet
right?
almost died.
Do you
to
have
fish.
proof? Do you have ways to show that it was fish that actually did this? I mean, we all know it was fish, right? But do we have ways to
Because we
prove,
had fish got
that
shadow
it
with
was definitely
fentanyl
not any other dog but
like just a
fish
couple of
that
hours
did
ago.
these attacks?
Yeah, I
And
usually
then
get witness statements.
You,
Okay.
bro,
And also the majority of them are also just
I was
firsthand,
bawling my eyes out.
witnesses
Like
of
me,
Mhm.
son.
from my
I
staff.
was bawling my
Okay.
eyes
And
out
so then we
while
need
Etta
to
was sitting there
get
doing
all of that
compressions
together,
on
and
Ratchet, who had crashed for
every
like
lawyer
the
would be
fourth
taking on
fucking
this civil
time.
suit, okay,
Mhm.
would
And
then at that
no
point need to
response.
start reaching out to
No
all of the
response.
witnesses and making sure that
No
they would be willing
response.
to
And I was like
actually
tearfully
go on the
like
stand,
begging
because a
Anna
lot of times
for
these
help
witnesses, they'll give you
because
a
I was
statement
like,
at the
it's not
moment,
working.
and then they'll back out.
I don't know
right?
what it like. I was bawling my eyes out.
They're afraid of somebody.
I was
or they
like,
don't
this
wanna do
motherfucking cat's
something.
about to die on me.
And at that
I'm being
point, if you have
emotionally
people that
terrorized
you
by
really need a
cat.
statement
Help.
from, then those would be what we would.
Oh my
we would
God.
just seal their names, right, and keep the
Mhm.
statement. But there is a process for that. I don't know very many defense lawyers that know how to do all of that.
Okay.
I can help and I can guide whatever lawyer would take on the case.
Mhm.
I'm swamped as it is, and our office hasn't been taking anything civil. We turned down Grapeseed. We've turned down quite a few things.
Damn it.
But I would be willing to help a lawyer, and guide them and let them know what they need to get together in order to get this case going, so that they have a much better understanding of how to process the civil suit properly, because I've
Okay.
seen some of them.
Yeah, I figured because it is kind of it is a state department trying to sue somebody
Right.
to go through go with the DA's office and talk to you guys as well.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
it's unfortunate, but we have so many, and there are so many things on the criminal docket right now that
And
we
Etta
don't
is gonna
even
have to hold off
them
on
all
telling
covered.
James, so that way
To
he
even
doesn't
look-
accidentally
to
let
even
it
look at the
slip
civil docket
to
right now is
Ty.
just horrible unless somebody comes to me specifically.
Oh,
Says, hey, I need
Aurelia.
help with this.
If you
I
would have
don't even
permit
look at anything.
Aurora,
And it's one-offs that I pick up. You know, like if someone's going after, I usually
I
will
ain't ready
defend,
for
like,
that kind of
Veronica
emotional
Wilson.
terrorism from B.
Because I
Okay.
know that everything that she does is covered under QI, so it's easy for me to argue.
Oh, dear
I don't
God.
have to put a lot of work into it. But when it's something like this, there's going to be a lot of work. So it needs to be a lawyer that's actually going to be dedicated to
Hello?
actually doing this.
Hi there. I obviously been hired onto a food truck, and I don't seem to have any supplies. I saw that you're a farmer. I was wondering if you sell, like any of your produce or not.
Getting a lawyer that
We don't normally keep a stock. We kind of just take the orders and then grow them then. So I can definitely fill an order for you, but it's going to take a couple of hours. So
Oh no, that's good information to know though. 'Cause I only just started working this truck, so I'll probably contact the owner and see like what type of order they would put in. Then I didn't know it was a sort of made to order, not a stock type of deal.
yeah, so we'll keep some on hand, but not a lot. So what is it that you're needing specifically? Do you know?
Tomatoes, cabbages, mushrooms,
No, we ain't got none of
lemons,
that.
grapes, apples, oranges,
Oh,
garlic,
wow.
onions, potatoes,
What
corn.
food truck is it?
This is the oh god, what's it called? Meadows County Coffee
Oh,
Co.
Meadows County. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we don't have any of that on
Yeah,
hand.
that's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever do want to put in an order with us, then just give me a call and we can get it for you in 2 hours. So
Awesome. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Bye-bye.
You have a lovely day. Bye.
Don't mind being the bad guy in this and starting it, you know?
Right.
Because there's a lot more animals, and I'm sick and tired of it. I know my staff is sick and tired of it. Most of the population here is sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
Because there's people getting attacked too, but the problem is they're not going to the hospital and getting medical reports, so it's not written down. You know,
Yeah.
everybody
Right.
likes everything written down.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's, you know, if it's not written, I guess it didn't happen, right?
Dude.
Yep.
Like I said,
But,
there
you're
is
gonna get
no
about it
way
in
in
words.
hell
may
that
not
I
have
could
happened
even
according to
begin
some
to
folks.
ready
Yeah, I
myself
need to get off
for
of that because I'm
B's
in a
emotional
bad
terrorism
mood
if
right
Aurora
now about
died.
witnesses, yeah.
Yeah. But
But,
we're very good about our reports. Myself and Kiki are
It's
very
gonna be
extra
rough.
about ours.
Yeah, if they're good
It's
reports and they're solid reports, then those
the
themselves
first
should
animal
hold a
perma
lot of
is
standing,
going to hurt
as
me
well as any witness statements that
deeply
state that it was
because
actually fish that did said
animal deaths have
injury.
always will
That's gonna
always
be the
make me
biggest thing,
cry.
is being able to prove that it was definitely indeed fish. And we all know it was fish, but we still need to prove it was fish. We have to put him on the scene. They're gonna make us do just like
Aurelia,
we would
don't
have to
even
do
joke.
in a criminal case, right? We're gonna have to
I
come
would
up with all
not
of that
I would not
if we want to win it, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh
pretty
my
easy getting
God.
statements from people because generally it's the same people that are having to call because he hangs out in specific areas, so I can always just talk to them and be
God.
like, hey, remember this, and then get a statement from that.
Oh,
so if
he
you want to
would.
create a report, pull
Not
in all the reports
Marigold.
that,
Oh,
that you have.
Bright would
go
kill
back
me.
like a month, so that we
Same
have
with
it,
oh my
but-
God.
'cause we don't know.
Why are we giving all
Civil-wise,
of the
there really
emotional
isn't a,
terrorists the
Can't
animals?
imagine that there's any kind of statute
Brandy?
of limitations. I mean, I'm sure that they'll figure something out.
Mango?
But
Oh my
let's
God.
At least go back a month.
Brandy would have me crying
and,
all over again.
Put a report together with that.
It's bad enough I barely
the
survived
statements and
Perry's
everything,
death.
They should be on those reports, or would they be somewhere else?
The statements would be on the reports.
I'm telling you right now,
So
Fish is
then,
in
once
danger
you've gotten
because
that
when
together,
Bryce finds out about Mango,
put your it's
Shit.
called like a statement of claim. You know what it is that's happening.
has
what
anybody
animal
called
we're
Mercy?
going
Shit.
after, which would be fish.
Is she still
but
around?
can't go after fish, so we have to go.
I just
after
thought about that.
Quimbley.
Oh, she's
just
not.
kind of state, Quimbley's the owner. Just put a little short statement about what's happened, like a brief summary.
Man,
of
God.
what's
Today went
happened and
from.
what the dog's done, and
Oh,
this
I
is
know
the
Thomas has
damages,
plans. I
and
know
this is
Thomas
what
has
we're looking
plans.
for. So once you get your records, right?
Which is gonna
I can
make the
have
whole
the
Q
I
versus
can have the
Polito thing
paralegals go
that
through
much
them
fucking
and look,
worse.
if you put down like
So
what
is
the cost
this.
of each thing is,
This is
they
gonna
can go in
exacerbate
and
shit.
start pulling that and creating a nice little report. So that we'll have it all just right there, beautiful report. I don't know if you've ever seen any of Veronica's reports for like weapons trafficking or drug trafficking, just beautiful pictures. I mean, it's perfect. It's right there, and we always get people always plea guilty because it's all there.
No, trust me, I make sure that I tell everybody when they're doing the reports, there's never too much information.
Yeah. Then once you get that together,
I always feel like I'm putting too
reach out
much
to me,
in.
let me know, and can you
but
share those reports?
Shit, say less.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make an animal control report, and I can share that with you. I also would be able to convert to a bench trial if I have to. Apparently.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just saw that.
everybody see that. Yeah.
My biggest thing would be, Anna, is make essentially a master report and then just attach every single fucking report.
Right.
That's what I was gonna do with.
Oh,
the
I
animal
know
control
your
report.
melodramatic ass
'Cause
is.
technically it would be like an animal control jurisdiction to be handling
That's
this.
gonna be
because
so
we have
good.
the
Sweet baby
case with
mango is
Louis
actually.
when
I
he
was all
was the owner at the
heartbroken.
time.
He just grumbled
Also
and
wasn't the owner,
left
but that was
Etta,
the
and I'm
thing
just like,
from-
but
and
I thought you loved me.
yeah, it was basically ruled by Montag and Joy that you can't charge the
Etta
owner
out here
criminally, but
just
you
wants an
can sue
animal to
them
love
civilly.
her.
So that's kind of where this is coming from.
But she had toast, and she's got Ratchet. She got her little baby Ratchet, her little baby man.
At what point? Well, even if you took Fish away from Dr. Q, I don't think it would resolve the issue. To be honest.
Yeah, that's what I need to figure out.
Take it away from Q.
What would happen?
Euthanize his ass.
You think Fish would like prison? Maybe he could be the prison dog.
They've already stated that if Fish
Ethan
gets
doesn't
sent to
want-
prison, they'll just let him out.
Yeah, Ethan doesn't want Fish near the prison at all.
Sorry, Anna, I didn't mean to talk over you.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I would say, you know.
No, I get it. I get
when
it.
it comes to court cases, you throw shit at a wall and see if it sticks. I would go for exactly what everyone is probably wanting, and honestly, what I'm wanting. I would just go for euthanization.
Right.
There's that, or the only other option I could say is to have them sent away for a time.
Yeah.
For rehabilitation.
Yep. Because you literally have to
2
remove
weeks.
him from this environment because the people in the city think it's funny to give animals
Yeah.
drugs.
And
God
guns
knows
and
what
knives,
else.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
to
and
remove
two of
him
those-
completely.
Yeah. 2 of those incidents today involved drugging an animal by him. So.
Jeez. Yeah, I've never had issues
Hell
with
yeah.
Fish.
Send him off to boarding
I've
school.
always, I'll go up to Fish and he'll.
You
let
getting
me pet
sent
him,
away,
and
you
he's
little
very
motherfucker.
friendly with me, but I think it's because very early on when the city opened up, his.
And I feel bad
which-
because
the black
Fish
dog that he hung out with.
Fish listens to
Help
Etta.
Me, red eyes. Yeah.
Oh, help
was-
me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they were at the DMV, and she
'Cause
or he,
Fish and
I don't
Etta
know
get
if the hell
along.
Was a she or
He
but,
listens to her
apparently
to
their
an
paw
extent.
Got hurt, and
But-
Fish was hurt.
And he's
also,
never hurt
and
her.
there was nobody around to help
But-
them. And so I ended up.
This is
stopping
just
what
too
I was
much.
Doing, and I
It's
took
too
them to
much.
the hospital to get them helped. So I
It's
think
too
that
much.
Fish remembers that and doesn't really bother me.
So
So I'm lucky in that
Mm-hmm.
aspect.
Yeah, he has people that he likes and doesn't mind. Like I've never personally had an issue with him and doing anything to me. I think he
Neither
also
have
knows
I,
better
yeah.
because
Yeah.
I threatened to chop his balls off if I had to.
There you go.
that
We'll
could
just
also be
neuter
an
his
option.
ass.
Getting him
Oh,
neutered.
true.
But
Yeah.
I
The
know a
only
lot of
thing
other
that
people
works with
have
trouts,
issues with
punk
him.
ass.
I know a lot of
Hold on,
people
let me not
have
say that.
a
Motherfucker's
huge
gonna come out of a
vendetta
vent
because
and
of the
shank
whole
me.
Frank thing, which again,
Yeah.
I I still don't put the blame on fish, but people have their opinions.
Well, if people would stop giving fish stuff, then that would probably help part of it. But
It would.
Yeah, and then there's nothing we can really do about that because you can't.
Because he gets hopped up on drugs.
Exactly. The fish, which is
and that's when
such a headache.
When he's on a drug bender, that's when he attacks other animals. Guaranteed, he was hopped up on cocaine or God knows something else.
Share me the file
when it happened.
I'll have my paralegal
because
go
everybody's
through it
like,
and
tee hee,
skim
let
through
me
it,
give
so
this cool
I'll
little
have
dog
them
some
work
drugs.
out a whole way to argue it, to get it together. And this would be SAC
Sorry,
animal.
chat.
Is it SAC?
I'm putting on my lip balm.
SAACC.
SAACC.
We're the
so
SAC.
it would be the SAACC animal control that would be suing Quimbley. It wouldn't be any individual, right? So we're not gonna have you specifically named, right? Because the money would go to the animal control division, right?
Yeah,
You know
money
who
would
you
go
could
to the
probably
department.
Call
Hmm.
some of the rangers.
Yeah, the rangers are also responsible for some of the animal care when it comes to
True.
turning over the animals. So like if vets weren't available or
What
animal
song
control
are we
wasn't
listening
available,
to? What is
the next thing
this?
would be the rangers.
Oh, I did want to try a new playlist,
So
chat.
do they also do treatment for the animals?
I just don't know what's going to be on it. So we're going to experience this together.
I need to because Mickey, she's been away.
Yeah.
We have had plans to get all of the rangers at least certified with basic animal care, which is the plan for all the canine handlers. So, but that's just basic care.
I mean, a lot of these. Okay, well, these don't look bad. A lot of these are already on my playlist.
We'll go ahead and we'll at least
but-
work on it and get everything started and get it all put together. And the one paralegal I'm thinking about is has previous experience, and this will probably get him his bar license. If I can get him on it with another one of my prosecutors, we can get this ball rolling for you.
All right. I'm going to talk with Kiki and Balto tomorrow, and we'll start going through everything.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm in busy, you can still reach out to me. It just means I'm probably reviewing cases.
Yeah, I've got your number. I didn't expect you to be up either, so.
Okay.
Never did I.
I am usually in the city for 14 hours easily a day. Yeah.
Sati. That is
Sean,
so...
you cannot talk.
No. I'm not as bad as that anymore.
I'm the only one that can do felony A's. I'm the only one that can do a lot of things right now until I train these people up.
I guess that's fair.
I have one ADA right now.
Make sure you're getting
And
some rest.
she's having some issues, so she's not around for now. Hopefully she'll be back around here in the next week or so. And then I have a prosecutor that's really good. His name's Oliver. He's probably the next
Only
one. I'm
14
gonna bump up to
hours.
ADA that can start handling.
I do
felony
that
A's.
on a daily basis.
And then I have this new guy that I think will be a good prosecutor. But it's really
Looks
hard
back at
getting
30
people,
hours straight.
You know, when people come in and they fill out applications.
How
they
has it
tend to
already
forget
been
to go
8?
to the
Oh, it's
DMV and
almost
get their
9
profiles
hours.
updated,
What
so their phone
happened?
numbers aren't
See, I said
available,
the
so I
words
can't
short
call these
stream.
people.
I shouldn't have done that.
Sounds about
I shouldn't have done that,
Yeah,
chat.
see, I make sure that information's in the application no matter what, like names.
We
state
even
ID, phone
started
number.
hella
That
late
was the other issue that I'm having that I
because
get
I was
very
being
police
emotionally
zoned
terrorized
out.
by Arcane earlier.
Because I don't have access to certain things, so I can't
I know. I wasn't thinking.
I can't
clearly.
I can't edit the application. Right?
Every time I say short stream, it's
so
never
I
a
need
short
to-
stream. Ever.
Yeah, the application for the
My shortest
DA's
stream,
office,
no
'cause
lie.
I wanted to be able to edit it
Let me
and do a
think.
whole new application.
I think it was I think it
but-
was like 6 hours. But it was because my audio fucked up, I think. And I had to reboot my entire computer, so I just called it.
Oh god.
you
Was
go to
that that
application,
night?
like view, and there's a
Or maybe it was
dots on
like
the top,
8
and you don't
hours.
have
Maybe
close,
8
right?
hours was the short stream. I think it
Next
was
to the
like more
little
like
cog,
8 hours, 8 or 9
settings cog.
hours.
I let me see. If I go into the actual application,
I know.
So
I
if
need
you
to
go
not
to
say
if
that.
you go to view application instead
Although
of respond,
I haven't eaten anything,
what you're looking at, right?
and I need to do that.
I don't
You
have
Like substantial. I had
Where it-
pecan
it's
pie.
notifications. You've got application, notification for
Not really,
responses,
a
edit,
great,
view, right? You see that
breakfast,
side?
lunch, or dinner. So
I don't. Yeah, see, that's the issue.
I don't even see.
Apparently, a lot
there's
of those
a-
things were removed due
Uh-oh.
to previous, and
Mm.
so I don't have access that I honestly need.
Can you make your own application?
And I think that I've been doing
Oh, I can literally hold on. Give me a second.
a lot of things to prove that I'm not going to do anything stupid.
What is your status?
It's 8723.
well, having Sean here, it just helps. He can fix.
Yeah, I just made a new application.
Chat.
For people to apply for the job.
While I have
because
so many of you here,
it's gotten to be a
I'm
lot
working
of it.
on my
Oh
business
God,
proposal.
This has not been updated in a hot minute.
We're
Hold
bringing
on.
Firefly Hollow back. It's gonna be like an herbal remedies type
Yeah, it's
shop.
like I can't create like
And I so
jobs within the
desperately would
office. I can't
love to be
see what
able
they have
to
access
like,
to. I can't
because
do
I know
it.
that
It's like
Etta
I'm
had a
completely
conversation with
blind.
Harold
Okay.
back in the day.
If you,
I say back in the
refresh
day,
my
like
W,
2 months ago.
Okay.
I gave you
And
access to edit the
he
application and view
gave her a
responses.
list of like all of the like new seeds
Then I got rid of
that could potentially be imported in. And a bunch of them were like flowers and
that were like
herbs and things like that.
Skylar, Spring, Katie.
So
Is Jake still?
I would love to be
Nope.
able to farm all of that
Tobias?
and then use it
Nope.
in my own little like kitchen UI, like
so
the
it's
food
literally just
trucks
you
and
Rowan.
diners and stuff have,
Okay, so
and
I
be able to
refreshed,
make
but I didn't see anything
my
different.
items
Hold on.
like through that.
Applications.
How great would that be?
It is
But they're all healing stuff
damn near
instead of
3/4
food.
away at the bottom.
You know?
District Attorney's Office application of employment.
Right. I just have you respond.
Right?
Yep. Go
Like
ahead and,
balms and
tap view.
salves and lotions, things like that, just
You
like
shall
very
see your responses,
organic
and you shall see
or
who,
alternative
has
medicine
access to
type.
it. So,
I don't
like
want
I
to
said, I
go
got rid of
too
everyone's,
into
like,
the
all in.
holistic thing because
Do you wanna
Dr.
be
T
notified anytime
kind
soon
of
for the
has
response
like
Yes.
that
yes.
going on with his his business,
You,
his
will not be
his
notified anytime
practice,
someone
his
puts a
private
response in.
practice.
Okay.
But I could also see a lot of like collaboration with him, also with
see
like
the most recent one,
Maisie in the
correct?
orchards, like using some
Yeah.
of the wax to
Alright,
make
sweet, we're all
like
good then.
certain like scented candles
Is there
or
anything else that you got in
aromatherapy
here?
Do
candles,
you want the phone number
things like
information
that.
stuff in the
I was thinking it
application
would
too
be
to
really
see?
cool to do like
Yeah,
a
that's
whole
what I'm
line
gonna have
Oh
to
yeah,
of
you can edit the
aromatherapy candles,
application as
like
well, by
based
the way.
off of the
So
different
if you
the
go
sabbats.
at the top right where it says District Attorney's Office application
Waggles
of employment,
eyebrows.
on
Like,
the
trust
right
me,
side, you'll
I've
see
been
the three
thinking
dots,
like
and you'll be
my
able to
brain
edit
has
it.
just been going brrrr all day, like. "Buh-buh-buh-buh-buh-buh-buh-buh." So I've been working on my proposal
Yeah, I always
to get
do
Firefly Hollow
view.
open again. I just don't know where
View,
to do
and
it.
then,
Because at first I was
when
like,
you get
well,
to the viewing
I
page,
could do it in
at the top,
Polito because that's
click,
where Firefly
where
Hollow was
notifications for
before.
responses are. You'll see
But
what it's actually titled as. So District
given
Attorney's
all of
Office,
the
application of employment.
BS that
On the
Etta
right
keeps
side of
dealing with
that,
in
you'll
regards
see
to
3 dots.
All
Polito
I have is
that.
show hidden
and her
responses.
association with
No,
Polito
on the other one, the one directly
and the
next to
pressure
that
that she keeps getting. She was thinking of
Where
like
their application is?
and she doesn't want to do it in the city because it makes no
hold
sense.
on,
She
let me
wants
see
to be near fields
You see the
because if
little
she's going to be
settings
doing
thing
the
on the right
farming,
side? Looks
you
like
know,
a
Yeah, I
she
see
wants
eyeball.
to be,
It's right
you know,
next to
I
that
want to
on
be
the left.
close
Right
enough
next
to
to
be
it.
able to do all
So
of
it can
that.
hover over it.
So I was kind of thinking like a good
So
in
I click
between
on, like, application
would be
settings?
grapeseed.
No. So
But
at
I
the
just
top
don't know
wheel,
where.
on the directly left of it, you'll see.
Because I know,
where the
I'm
box
pretty
looks
sure,
that's
like,
next to the cog
I don't
wheel.
think there are any
There's 3 dots.
places.
Yeah, I don't have it. Let
I
me
mean, because
refresh it again.
honestly, I could just, because Harold said that he wanted people to be using the county fair tents like around the clock, right? Or
I mean,
not round the
I
clock, but
see
you know what I
but
mean,
all
like
it does is
continuously,
let-
and not
allow
just like
me
when
to
there's a
hide
fair,
the
right? He
application.
wants people to
I mean,
utilize
I
that
see
space
those 3 dots,
regularly.
right?
Hold on a second.
I
So
mean,
when I
Etta
click on
could
the 3
very well
dots,
do that there.
it only
Set
allows
up
me to
Firefly Hollow
hide.
there.
Okay, wait, I see where I'm at. Okay, I don't go into the application. I just
But-
go. Okay, I see what we're doing.
I don't know.
And then you
Okay, I got it.
edit.
But then
Yep,
Anna
I
was
got it.
like, well,
Okay, now you're able
maybe
to
you
edit
could
the
look at, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
a place like
everything.
up in the mountains. And so we were going to a couple of these different like
Got the
rundown
close and edit
houses,
should be your options.
like off
Okay.
of like Route 68 or off of like Banham Canyon.
Apart from that, though,
It wouldn't
is
be a
there
permanent
anything that you
location, yeah,
need,
no.
as
So,
well?
and you always run the risk of the tent being torn down,
Once we
right?
start getting the office
And then I would
filled
have
up,
nowhere.
I'm gonna need
So,
to I want to bring in some people that can be.
but I
like,
definitely
admin
want to
that
be
can
somewhere close
assist
to
me and
like
assist the office
growing fields.
with things
Because
like
another
gathering
part
place.
of Firefly
Yeah.
Hollow that I
And then I
loved
can easily just make a
was
admin role in the MTW.
the
it'd be kind of like the same.
the
Oh
garden.
yeah, it'll be kind of like the same thing.
Because it was
And
like this,
basically,
there was a shop
would-
front
they
at
wouldn't
the
need to have
front of the
access
space, like when you
to
first walk in, because
anything,
it was
not
in that
even really the
giant fuck
case
off red
files,
building,
but,
barn. I'm sorry,
I
right next
do
to
not see
Maisie's
what
Orchards.
charges have been expunged.
And when you walked in, there was a
There's
shop
lot of
front,
things I can't see.
and
Because
then
everybody said
when you walked
because
past
of the
that and went through
previous-
this little gate,
this is what I've
you
been
walked
told.
into a fairy garden,
Because
and
of
it
the
became
previous
like this little
DA,
venue and hangout
they
spot
apparently
for her and all
overstepped
of her
their boundaries,
friends.
and now I have none.
Give me a second.
That's what I was told.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
she
I
had
have,
a lot of access that I don't think.
because Anna said that, you know,
she needed nearly as much.
you know, we could
but
probably
there
get
is
like, you know, a gazebo or something set
Like, I
up
would think I should know who has
temporarily
access to what in
wherever
my
I choose
office,
to use
you
it.
know?
The problem with
It's
being up in the
easier.
hills, though, is
The
that
thing
you're
is,
also
though,
run the
like I
risk of
said,
murder
to you
kitties.
before with that, though,
And I ain't
is
trying to
you have
get
go
it.
through every
So,
single roll.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
but yeah,
over,
I
like,
definitely want to go
roles in
ahead,
MTW.
especially if
Right.
things don't work out with
So
the
it
business
is going to
council
be very, very,
after
very
today's events.
hard.
So we'll
I
have to see
will
how that
one
pans
day
out.
go through,
I'm very
and get
interested.
to exactly,
So,
you know, what it is.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think you need that.
Yeah, I finally got the access to. I had to talk to Strong Rock. He removed my access from the FIB files, and I said, it would really. And I explained why. I said I don't even really look at them unless someone says, "Hey, we're working on something really big." So I look to make sure not everybody else is working on it. And if they are, then I can say, "Hey, you know, you might want to talk to these people because they're working on the same thing."
Okay, let me see here. Well, I don't understand why you don't have access to the mayor's office document. Okay.
I almost started
cool.
belting this out, forgetting that I was streaming.
Oh, and
Oh, that would have been so bad. That probably would have
Veronica
scared like
keeps
half of
asking me
y'all.
why I don't have history to the profiles. Because she would come to me and ask me something, and I'd be like, I don't know, I don't have access. Because she was able to do that with Sparks, yeah.
History is a very tricky one, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
How do I say this without sounding? People rely on history a little too much. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
When say like
Way more mountain
judges
lion
keep
spawns than you
people
think.
just,
Yeah, yeah,
Which is
like
what's happened. Yes. Happened to us in a
listen,
in a case.
there's a
which
reason
really
why
pissed
I
me
don't run
off.
around on
And why do we even have a court? Why do we even have a court if you can just do that?
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
And nobody
You
else
were the
can.
emaciated Dalmatian, aren't you? You little fucker. No wonder you were so sassy to Clark. That shit was funny. Yeah, I caught that last name too, you little shit. I immediately was like, PTSD, 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 PTSD.
Really?
Time to put the dog down.
Fucking expunged. Like,
Oh my god.
everything else kind of really got.
We need to pick up our paycheck. Yeah, there's a reason my ass.
But yeah, you should be all set with that one.
I fucking saw that OOC and I screamed out loud to chat. I'm like, no! Not McQuillan, no! I can't escape this motherfucker.
DA office liaison, DA's office HR team, AG executive assistant.
Oh god.
Let me see.
There's something that I would like to have taken off of the liaison.
Okay, what do you want?
I do not want them to see the DAAG files.
Okay, yeah, I can take that off. Oh, you can't even give.
I can't do anything in my office.
Hold on. Okay, I just gave you permission to be able to give someone the lieutenant district attorney role.
Okay.
Oh, I know. That's what, to have Mango show up after we had that conversation where I was just like, please, can we just get one sweet baby angel pug? Just one, please. Oh, God.
Okay, so sorry, what would you say? For the DA's office liaison, what do you not want them to see?
I do not want them to see the DAAG case files.
So
Who, Tig? Oh,
reports.
that's funny.
Okay.
I mean, we all know Irish is a good cop, but
all right, then now
balancing
I can assign people those roles.
multiple characters on more than one server is rough. It'd be real rough. I can tell you all that right now. The only reason that I'm able to, well, I mean, as y'all know,
we'll go through. Don't worry about
I can't do shit on No Pixel right now. I'm gonna say it out loud. Etta literally has nothing. She has no reason to wake up.
Anything else?
She has her husband and she has her dad's, and that's it. All of her friends are gone.
Try to get you.
All of her friends are gone. She can't go to work because
I'll be gone this weekend. So
the people who tried to kill her are constantly in and out of the hospital. But she can't get another job because nobody wakes up to fucking hire her anywhere. So
he can do. But I'll be watching.
She literally.
All right, so
she literally has nothing.
No, that's fine.
Appreciate you.
So
seriously, thank you. And sometime this week or maybe next.
Oh
week,
God.
We'll literally just figure everything out when it comes to permissions and such.
Why?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, there it is.
It'll be a day where I'll sneak off from everything and just be like, "Where are you?"
My camera got stuck. I was like, please don't let me smack Anna.
Dear God.
Yeah, I'll be going to sleep soon, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Should be unlocked, yeah.
I think so. Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
Well, that's good. That was very productive. We running, we running. Like nothing. If you try and like go out like on your
Go
own.
down Route 68.
Etta just went to the fucking food court to get food, and she had 2 different groups try and kidnap her.
Because I have a question for you.
And it's like, I'm a doctor. You don't want me. And they drop her right back off. They're like, okay. But it's like, there's nothing. So unless I'm getting a ride along with Syl, then like
over there. What the
there's
fuck
no
is
point.
that?
Or
Oh, I
if
heard a
I'm
tow
like
truck. Blech.
if I'm role playing with you know, like Sock or Curvy, you know, for family time or whatnot, but
No thanks.
yeah. I come on, I do that, and then I just log right back off.
So
There's no reason to be
I
around.
was asked
There are no civs anymore on No
your
Pixel. None.
thoughts on something.
No doctors, no EMS. And that makes me sad because AU used to be on and popping. I would go on duty and everybody else would follow suit. Now, nobody. We used to have so many. Everybody's just quit.
Oh wait,
There is
back up,
nothing
back up.
to do. Yeah. God, it makes me so sad.
What?
Oh, I love the candy canes. That's so cute.
Oh, that's cute.
I know. Go into the parking lot.
This one?
Yep. To the right. So, I was asked to ask you,
That's my thoughts too.
how would you feel
Like, I'm always
about,
going to love No
being able
Pixel.
to use this place for vet work?
It's where I got my start. It's where I met all of these wonderful people.
Permanently
but
or temporarily?
it just
That
ain't
I
got nothing
don't
for me
know.
right now. And I hate that. I hate that so much.
I would ask that.
But like Onyx, this is like there's so much to do and there's people here to actually role play. Sorry. Said quiet part it's out loud. And I'm not just fucking hostage fodder, you know? Or being targeted constantly over and over again. You know, Etta's already been stabbed in the heart and mutilated to send messages, you know. She was almost fucking got again to send a message. It's like, how many times is she gonna be targeted to send a message? Like, bro, please.
Where like if anything was to happen, it's like right down the road, literally.
Your girl almost fucking died.
I will
right
get the
before
answer
she
to
could
that
even
then.
get married.
Go to LFB. I need to go to bed.
Fucking rolled a 2.
I should have been in bed in 3 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Sean's very EP and has a big day.
Oh. It's because you hang around too many degens. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't help.
You'd be talking. Yeah, you'd be talking about ourselves.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said sorry. I can't help that I suffer from insomnia, okay? The amount of times I get fucking messages. Have you not been to bed yet?
Yeah, I mean, if it's...
I get that Syl and Prime all the time. Have you not been to bed yet?
The kind of the point is to get away from Sama entirely, because isn't that technically a Sama building anyways?
I'm not entirely sure it would be considered if you are wanting to operate out of it. But again,
Yeah.
that's something that I'd have to.
And then they come
double
into
check
chat
with.
like, and they look at my timer, and I'm just like, don't at me, bruh. Night twin, love you. Oh, hey, I actually got one back. Nice. It's funny, just the amount of people, and not even just them, like those two specifically, but like just friends in general will come in and be like, "Have you not slept?" Carrie came in here the other night and was like, "Go the fuck to bed." Sean threatened to fucking get me banned on the server.
Sleeping.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on her really quick, so.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't help it if I'm having fun, okay? I used to pull these hours, like, in my prime on NoPixel when I was really enjoying myself, so it just shows that this is definitely going to be spicy, that's for sure.
She wants people to sue her. I'll sue her.
Yeah.
I know, it's like, she
offer,
just...
technically, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you hear her say it all the time, so, okay, well, you asked for it.
Yep. The only thing I could see her arguing is like, why don't the vets train them? It's like, well, we're not trainers.
Yeah, vets aren't
Oh,
trainers.
I told you that Ty already tried to come at me with that, right?
Yeah,
What, Etta? Why don't you train? Why don't you become a dog trainer? But I heal dogs. I don't train them because the motherfucking animals in this city have a mind of their own.
Yeah. To me, a dog trainer should be a separate business that somebody wants to do.
Exactly, exactly.
At most, at worst, a rank in the
Judgingly stare. That's okay.
Even that would be kind of.
Listen, I already know
Animal control
that
maybe,
my
but
hours are
that's
ridiculous,
thing,
but
and he
then I
never
have
really
days like
considered that
yesterday
as
where I
more of
just, I
the
sleep all fucking day.
legal side of things, whereas we were the medical side of things.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. I slept all day. It was so nice.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hopefully meet with Kiki and Balto tomorrow and start getting all the stuff together because, like I said, I'm gone this weekend.
Okay.
I leave late Friday, but I'll be back Sunday evening.
Okay, well, have fun. And then, especially if I get, just for the weekend, especially if Echo starts coming around more, she's my fellow D-Gen, and, yo, we used to stay up.
And Joy just texted me back and just is gonna send me a bank record subpoena for the.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is a good song.
I need to also make a note.
Oh. Oh, God. Are you good, honey?
Get so many witness statements. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a lot.
Luckily, a lot of the cases are from us.
Yeah, that's what I think I've witnessed quite a few of them my damn self.
Because not only am I have to go through vet reports, I have to go through animal control reports.
True.
Because there's some of those, I'm sure. So I got a long day, and I'm going to go to bed as well.
Alrighty. Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright. You, how are you feeling?
Yeah. I'm feeling okay.
You feeling okay? Are you feeling hungry?
Yeah, pretty hungry.
Alright, come on. Let's go get some food. Actually, let me change clothes. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see I put my little red bracelet that Etta got for her and James? I put it on all of my outfits. Oh yeah, the crash out. Dies of cringe. Don't die of cringe. See, look, there it is too. It was a great gift. Y'all, it actually stunlocked Prime. He actually was speechless. And y'all know that's hard to do. So, oh, that's 3 times that I've actually... He was like, this is so precious. He's like, this is the most adorable thing. I was like, you don't think it's too corny? He goes, oh, it's absolutely corny, but I love it. And it's like, oh, I'm glad you liked it. And he goes, no, honey, I don't like it. I love it. I'm like, oh. We're driving James's gauntlet.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go up to Go-Go's and I'll just make us something.
Okay. How has Coco's been doing and stuff?
Oh, it's been doing really good. They hired a bunch of people and, yeah. I mean, there are still days when, you know, there's not a lot of, you know, people around or, you know. But, oh. Wait, hold on. Ah! Sorry, I'm good.
Okay.
My still series popped up an update and it fucking... I couldn't... I lost control of my game. It like tabbed me out. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my phone, it popped up a software update. It was god awful. Just, you know, distracted me completely. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you lying in my chat like that, Aurelia. Say it again, babe.
I was asking if there's a general store somewhere I can buy bandages.
Oh, do you need a bandage? I've got a first aid kit. I'll let you use it.
Okay, thanks.
Give me just a second.
Turns out fasting isn't the best for your health.
Here, let me grab it. There you go. It's in the glove box.
Thanks.
I was about to say, I can go to Maisie's profile right now and count the times. Although, Etta's still waiting to hear about a dress code and colors for the wedding. If she's gonna be a bridesmaid, she's gotta figure out what the hell to wear. You know, I'm honestly, with everything that's been happening, it makes me wonder if James is gonna be her +1 or not. So does the bride. Well, you better stop counting down and you better start figuring that shit out, bruh. Oh! No! Why? Why did it run directly for me? Why?
Every goddamn time.
I'm not used to them running this way. I wasn't expecting it.
It's like they yearn for death.
I know. Oh my god, that poor baby. Maybe it got back up. I did just clip it. Oh.
That's true.
Jesus. I know, right? They're too bee obsessed. How could Etta... No, listen. How could the deer do this, okay? That motherfucker literally just yeeted itself right into her car. Oh god, excuse me, chat. Yep. So we've got... I am curious, given the banter that he had with Gemma and how upset he got over the conversation that Etta had with Ty. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. I mean, the man did say that he loved Etta more than his job, so... But she will understand if he doesn't want to go. So... I am so excited that stuff is starting to, like... Oh, you weren't here for that, were you, British? Yeah. Basically, like, there's been a whole thing between, like, Q and Polito, specifically Gemma. And the fact that Etta is friends with so many people in Polito, went to Cultsgiving, you know, everything like that. Ty pretty much called Etta later that night, and was all like, hey, how's it going? How you doing? How was your day? And then, yeah. And then immediately followed up with, was Gemma Knight there? And so Etta immediately was like, you didn't even give a shit about all the rest of that. You just called me for information. And it hurt her because she genuinely cares about Ty. And it's just another example of people using Etta and pretending to care about her to get something out of her, which has been a common theme for her for a very long time. And she immediately got mad and lashed out. And because Ty kind of insinuated, the way that he was wording it was that she was walking a slippery slope. This motherfucker.
I was looking at the ban list. It's been updated. Oh.
How much you want to bet that white powder's cocaine?
I mean, it could be flour in the back, maybe. Do you want to check the back to make sure it's still intact?
Jesus. Let me just clean this up.
How the hell did he get so high?
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to actually go get a towel first. Let me go grab something really quick. Lol, skipping steps. The fuck? Cold storage ransacked, several meats missing. This motherfucking little shit. Oh my god. You know what? We're leaving this here. Yeah, apparently. I mean, he had demon dog. He's like a fucking bag of holding. Him walking up walls probably isn't far off. So but yeah, basically said that if I knew that Gemma had a warrant and didn't tell him, that I would be committing a felony, harboring a fugitive, even though we have no duty to report. But if he straight up asked, by him straight up asking me, he's putting me in that position to either lie or give up my friend. You know what I mean? So he was purposefully putting me in the position to commit a felony. And then threatening, you know, like, I know that you like your vet job and I know that you like being on the business council and it makes you happy, but you need to think about, you know, that's going to put all of that in jeopardy, blah, blah, blah. Those people up there are going to put that in, you know, you in jeopardy of losing your jobs and blah, blah, blah. And I can't remember the specific wording, but, and Etta did not take kindly to that at all. And she pretty much hit him with the, well, Ty, you know what? If my law-abiding friends actually gave a shit and reached out to me on a regular basis or wanted to spend time with me, then maybe I wouldn't be up here with these people, because these people are the ones who reach out to me on a daily basis, who ask me how I'm doing, who genuinely want to spend time with me because they enjoy my company. He didn't have nothing to say about that. So then, next day, when Etta basically messaged James and referenced that phone call, and immediately James is like, okay, so do I need to shoot Ty? Because James does not tolerate anybody disrespecting or hurting Etta at all, which we have learned. And so you know, she told him what happened, and he was like, it's getting to a point where, like, I don't even want to be associated with the DPS anymore. And if this is how they're going to, like, when she first told him about the whole harboring a fugitive shit and whatnot, he got mad. Like, he raised his voice. He was angry. And it all came down to it. He was like, if this is the way that they're going to behave, I don't know if I want to continue working for them anymore. And said that he was like, baby, I love you more than I love this job. And you know, because Etta was like, no, don't go throwing away your career, you know, whatever, whatever. This little motherfucker. You know, maybe we should euthanize him. If his little possessed ass is fucking walking up walls. I don't even know if I can do that. Can I get to it? Was that all of them? Okay, there we go. That was all of them. But yeah, but then he goes and he talks to Ty, and he went in hot. And I'm so sad that neither of them were streaming, because God, I would have loved to have gone back and seen that conversation. But he backpedaled. Ty backpedaled huge. And even, like, you know, James had Etta come down to MRPD and talk to Ty, and even then he backpedaled. And you know, he was like, you got to think perception is reality, and people are going to view you a certain way, and it's going to start to, you know, give you a bad reputation, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, James and Etta literally adopted Harper Gross, a member of Golf Gang who routinely target cops and hurt them on a regular basis. But is anybody bringing that up? No, they're not. They're only hard focused on fucking Polito because Ty and Q have this whatever the fuck obsession. You want anything specific, sweetie? Anything look good? So, are you a vegetarian? Okay. So we've got fried chicken, we've got maple bacon pancakes, we have stuffed bell peppers, we also have a Brussels sprout and apple salad. In the back, we have the stand-on business burger. We've got French onion grilled cheese. And then I think there's like a pumpkin cheesecake and something else. I forget. Oh, yeah, there it is. That stuff. Ratatouille and potato soup. God, potato soup sounds so good. I want to make some. Speak up, baby. What?
I said there's so much I want.
I know, right? It's like, can I get one of everything, please? I feel that. You get, oh my God, I'm starving, chat. It's been 9.5 hours and I haven't eaten anything. Fuck. I may have to like make y'all wait for a second while I go throw some together.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so hungry. My stomach feels like it's eating itself. Ugh. Huh?
Huh?
I can't hear a word you're saying. What?
Oh, sorry. Could I get 2 chickens, 2 fried chickens, rather, 2 cupcakes, and 2 gingerbread lattes?
Yep, you sure can.
Yay.
All right. 2 fried chickens.
Yep.
All right, everything else is in the back. Ah, my fingers. Ow, chat. All right. But yeah, so with all of that, cranberry cupcake. Oh, fuck yes. That sounds so good. She wanted 2 and wait, what drink did you want? The latte? Did you want the gingerbread latte, baby? Oh, I forgot the audio occlusion. Did you want the gingerbread latte, baby?
Yes, please.
Okay. I was making sure I remembered it right. Half alive. Night one more time. Think are running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. But don't come back for me. Don't come. Oh, who do you think you are? My bad. Wrong verse. Find anywhere to be found. I haven't heard this song since B sang it in the karaoke. Collecting your jar of hearts. All right, go ahead and start taking it off the tray.
Sharks.
And I catch a cold. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, and that's gonna be actually, if you want to order 2 more drinks, then I can just hit you with the feed the fam for cheaper.
Sure.
Okay.
What other drink?
Promises.
Oh, 2 peppermint hot chocolates.
Easy. Back. Who do you think you are? Collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart. A cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart. You're gonna catch gold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? All right. This is actually a pretty good playlist, chat. All right, now I go make mine and then I bill. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna do some ratatouille. That sounds fucking good. I love. Oh, we're gonna do some honey spice cider. Yeah. I love vegetables so much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a vegetarian. At best, I think most days I'm kind of pescatarian. I don't really go out of my way to eat a lot of red meat. Or, you know, I'm not really a big fan of like turkey or chicken. Unless I'm like craving it, I guess. I kind of just default to like eggs are like my go-to for protein on a daily basis. And then of course fish. So, although I don't do salmon or tuna. Blech. Unless it's like shredded. Because I can't just, it's a texture issue. I am curious as to what the honey will be used for. Because I know the honey before, we could use it to make like desserts. A leftover Sammy. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's good. See, when roleplay food makes you fucking hungry IRL. I'm dying. I'm so hungry. All right. So a double time and then a... She's so funny if she thinks for 1 second that I'm going to charge her. You're hilarious thinking I was going to charge you. Come on.
dang it.
I'm just happy you're here. I have like $50,000, bruh.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right. Well, the good news is, I don't remind me. But now there's polish, so we can polish the car and it's never going to be dirty again. God, that's going to make James so happy. He doesn't have to worry about sponges anymore because he has a fear of sponges. I love that. It's such a ridiculous little bit of lore that he sticks to. Ah, it's funny. Okay. No. Why? Why do they do that? At least I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Monka W? Oh my god. Why are the locals so aggressive? I wasn't even near him and he's like, you suck. Bitch, what?
This is his road, don't you know?
Next time I'll just hit him head on. Oh, speaking of, well, gonna be a meat crayon again, chat. Oh my god. So how are we doing tonight, chat? Today's been pretty spicy. Etta going head to head with the mayor over some stuff. That's gonna be interesting. I think that's pretty much going to be the thing that makes or breaks whether she stays.
Well.
What happened?
I said, I hope all this court stuff involving fish goes well.
I mean, given the amount of calls that I personally have had to go to with fish, and the animals that I personally have had to help bring back from the brink of death, I don't really see how it can go any other way. He is an actual danger to all of the other animals in this state.
I did call him a terrorist.
Yeah. It's gonna be so spicy. I love it. But yeah, depending on how things go with Martin, it's gonna be what makes or breaks her decision to stay on the council or not. But like, there's just been a lot of sussy bad decisions from Etta's perspective, obviously. So but yeah. And then to have like all of this stuff popping off with fish, which means that's gonna stir Q back up again. Because, you know, like in that bench trial, the PC bench trial that Gemma had, you know, Q went on a tangent about, you know, are you gonna send your vets after me? Because, you know, clearly a lot of us are Polito adjacent, so that must mean that, you know, all of the vets are against her too. Although this is definitely going to exacerbate that paranoia. So, but just remember, even though we're Gur-Arg at the mayor and Gur-Arg at Quimbley, we love their role players. So, because It do be taking a lot to play the bad guy. Or even what we would deem the bad guy, even though they're not necessarily bad.
The little building that's at the...
Like the main house?
Yeah.
No, it's not open. It's been boarded up. But the governor was around not too long ago and said that we could potentially see about maybe opening up the main building.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
Even
I mean,
would give you guys a good spot for just.
oh yeah.
If you need like an enclosed spot for a dog to run around or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, we still go in there all the time. There's like a little fire and we sit there, you know, and hang out, or, you know, we use the pool for hydrotherapy, you know, for animals. So, yeah, it's a good time. I just got that car fixed earlier today. God damn it. I wish they wouldn't break so easy.
This is getting used for something good though. I almost
I
never
know.
saw it like for anything.
I said the same exact thing. Like when I first found out about this and started coming here, like, because apparently, like, these people really have a thing for kidnapping the pigs.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so when that started happening, apparently people were putting bounties out on the pigs. So, like, groups were showing up and, like, taking the fucking vets hostage or holding us at gunpoint. Yeah, it, like, well, I say us, but I wasn't a vet yet, when that happened. So that's what, my first time here, we were all posted up on rooftops with our guns out. It was that bad. God, it was so ridiculous. Oh. Hi, Dizzy. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, unfortunately, this isn't the only place with pigs. There's also a place in Grapeseed, and then there's also some wild pigs that run around every now and then, so...
Yeah.
Hi, Deaf Dog. Oh, there's a recap video? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what Etta was catching Echo up on, all of the events of the island and whatnot, because she missed all of that. So what do you think?
About what?
Everything.
Everything here?
Yeah, like you know, and just the catch up and yes.
I thought it was a really good day.
This is
apart from
Echo,
Martin.
who well, she was Rowan Hunter, but she renamed her character. She changed her name to Echo Medley. Yeah, this is Matcha Smash, who also played the Butterfly Killer. I'm so proud of her. I always tell everybody. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot. But at the same time, it's also been really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's
I really
Matcha.
like this spot, although I feel bad kind of just hanging around. It's like I feel like I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't know where to put my hands.
No, you are more than welcome to just chill. Trust me. Half the time, we just sit here and we vibe. And we're just waiting. And like I said, because we like to be here when, you know, the animals wake up. You know, and then they'll kind of come out and keep us company for a little while.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is very awesome. Like I said, I will talk about it over and over and over again. And I even like that night I sat on the server just talking to chat
Apart
for
from
like 2
dinner, you
hours
stop
because I
off
was
any
on this like role
therapy?
play high. Oh yeah. We have there's not an official program for it yet, but we do have some animals that have been trained in emotional support. So but yeah, they're looking at making that an actual thing. So
Cool.
yeah. Uh like I was on such an RP high after the event because it was such an in-depth and an amazing experience where like everybody on the server brought their A game and it just felt like I was so like in awe of the whole experience because like my character made it really far considering and um there was so much character development. There was so much like interactions and like you know, she like completely lost her faith in Booba and the FIB. Even though she had known Booba for years and they were friends. She and Indigo are like bonded forever now because of what they went through. And same with James. Like James literally laid down his life for her. And to keep her safe, and he would not leave her behind or let her go. So that just strengthened their relationship more than it could be, you know? So, like, between that and then the fact that, you know, he's literally said that he loves her more than he loves his job, like, she does not question his love for her at all. So, but yeah. And the fact that there is still roleplay happening stemming from it is just so good. So good. I will never stop singing my praises about that. And the fact that they gave us the option to either, you know, move on from it or treat it as canon is what made it even better. So, oh yeah. No, yeah, I get that. I get that 100%. I get that 100%. But that's what like and I'm sad that Etta hasn't had a chance to interact with Booba since, because I can tell you right now, if she were, because she straight up like called him out in the middle of that one trial when they were all on the same team together and the FIB just straight up left half of them, putting all of their lives at risk. And when she got to the hangar, she was like, what part of as a team do you not fucking understand, Booba? What the fuck? Oh my god. But yeah, like that whole thing, oh, it's so spicy. And if she were to have a conversation with him and he straight up, uh, if he straight, oh, it is in the vid? Nice. If he straight up denies that it happened or that he wasn't there, Etta would lose her shit. Because Etta almost shot Choi for for screaming at Kiki, telling her that it was just a movie, that she's misremembering or she's confusing it with a movie. It didn't happen. But no. Like, Etta had to stay the hell away from Choi, because if she had uttered those words to her face, Etta would have put a bullet in Choi, because she was so traumatized from the island in the days after. Like, she was waffling between these stages of despair and rage. And when she heard that, she immediately was like, I have to leave. And she left Polito completely. She got as far away as she could. Because her emotions were... She was real bad for a while. So, what are your plans?
Contemplating how I'm gonna get back into this. I'm still part of dispatch, but more like get back into it, as in like
Get back into the swing of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. I mean, hey, it may not be something that, you have to get back into, right?
Yeah. Because I feel bad because a couple people vouched for me or just were looking forward to me being there
Yeah.
and stuff. Can't
I
seem to get
mean...
over my radio anxiety though.
I understand that.
Yeah. And
But,
I worry that, sorry.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and I worry that if I visit with the Polito people too much, they might not like me since I'm in dispatch, because, the op.
Oh, yeah. No. Like I said, you don't need to... You don't have to go up to Polito. You can come and hang out here with me.
Yeah.
So, if I'm around, you just call me and we can hang out. Like, I literally will spend hours here just being around, because I want to be available in the event that there are canine on duty. So that way if they get hurt or if they need me, there's somebody here.
Yeah.
But, it's not all fish cleanup calls. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, today was just a really bad example.
Yeah. And then part of me, upon seeing this place and
Oh,
stuff, makes me want to
no.
work here, but then I'd have... hold on. Let's see what's under my profile as far as employment.
Girl,
Yeah,
please. Do you know
April
how many
7th.
jobs we all have?
I just feel bad because it's like I'm not super active in most of them. Like, there's Fabled Feather, there's DMV, Roundhouse Health. I don't know when I got added to Pipe and Cork.
Oh. That's T's, wine business, right?
Yeah, but I don't think we ever talked about me working there. I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe he just threw you in there too because you're a trusted employee.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really seen him around too often recently. Let's see. I'm a clerk at the DMV. I'm a vet tech here. I'm also a farmer an orchard employee now for the orchards, and I'm a member of staff at Go-Go's Diner. So, plus I'm also a member of the business council, which is like on a whole other, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I want to know who
I
gave
guess
me
I
this
could apply
yapper
some
fucking
of my
tag.
past medical knowledge to
If I find out it's Prime, I'm gonna fuck him up.
It's a little spookier with animals, so, because they obviously can't tell you what's going on.
I mean, they can in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically their body language. If If they're panting, if their heart is really high, then, you know, that can be, you know, indicators of, you know, pain. You know, we scan. They have their own way of communicating, you know?
Yeah.
Scan for internal, you know, whatevers, and do blood tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. But it's definitely. Excuse me, chat. It's definitely a whole new world, that's for sure. But it's very rewarding when we get to just sit here and vibe and hang out with each other, because we all are friends, and you know, we're surrounded by a bunch of really loving and appreciative animals that have so much personality and are hilarious, and it's just a lot of fun, honestly. I wouldn't change it. It can definitely be chaotic, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, well, chaotic's nothing new to me anyway.
So,
What would I have to talk to you about possibly applying here?
well, there's actually an if you have an MDW on you, if you go to applications at the very bottom, there should be one for vet. And you can put me as a reference.
Thanks.
Of course.
Maybe I'll ask Karina if I can put her as a reference too.
There you go. Yeah, I'm sure she'd be happy to put you down. God, I keep yawning because I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. So, did you keep in touch with Mateo while you were gone? Huh?
I said on and off, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You gonna message him and let him know you're around?
Probably, yeah.
Not to be nosy.
No, you're fine. I still don't really know what he and I are and stuff. For all we know, we could just be good fuck buddies.
Oh, well, I mean, there's still something to be said for that, right?
Yeah.
Did I, oh, here, let me show you. I got, did I ever tell you about the gift idea that I had for James for his birthday?
I think last time I remember you talking about it, there was just brainstorming and stuff.
When I was trying to do the bracelet?
Oh, yeah, because he wanted your smell.
I completely forgot about that. Why is he like this? Oh my god. It's the funniest thing whenever he walks up behind me and he just starts sniffing me so loudly and everybody's like, oh my god.
He's like a dog, I just don't know what breed.
He just loves the way that I smell, I guess.
Yeah.
You should imagine laying, like being asleep, and then just feeling him roll over, wrap his arms around me, and he buries his face in the back of my neck, and it's just like, it's the most disturbing thing. I just wake up out of a dead sleep, and I'm like, bro, I'm sleeping here. All right, here. So, I was that's mine. So I was able to reach out to Sophia with Vangelicos, and they custom made a set of bracelets for us. This one is mine, and his is more of like a red thread, like embroidery thread that's braided and then has little jewels on the tie. And then they're both engraved with the same things. That date is the date of our first date, because we were pretty much inseparable after that, right?
Yeah.
And then mine says, I love you, doll, because that's how he says goodnight to me. And his says, I love you beyond measure, because that's how I say goodnight to him. So.
It's actually a cute idea. It's smart that his is more of a band type of thing, too. That way
Yeah.
they're more flexible, like uniform-wise, too.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, and it's small enough that it's not too intrusive, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah, he, like I said, when I gave it to him after finally getting it, he was stun locked for a good couple of minutes. And he was like, "This is so precious." He's like, I love this. I love this so much." He's like, "I love you so much." Yeah, it was really great. So,
How long did it take for them to get it to you?
well, there was a bunch of the original owner of Evangelico's passed away.
Oh, I see.
And so Sophia had to go through the whole process of having the business transferred to her, and then finding staff to be able to, you know, replace. Yeah, so, but she never forgot. She kept checking in with me and whatnot, and, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was finally able to get it for him. Now I have to think of a Christmas present.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get him,
That's a
but
tough one.
yeah, I don't know.
Getting something, I don't know how. I can only really think of like usual comfort stuff like new socks,
My
new
God.
slippers, a good mug,
Yeah.
that type of stuff. I feel like for you guys, it should be more sentimental.
I try to go for things that are meaningful, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, you know, I don't know. But that's a lot.
You can appeal to his.
I feel like
what's it
I
called?
ulted on the bracelet. I'm not gonna lie.
You can appeal to his dirty side and dress like a ho 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 for him.
Oh, I mean, I do that on the regular. But, yeah.
It's so bad there's nothing that's like super small and not intrusive, or that you could also put a small recording on or something.
Then he'd want something really, like, inappropriate recorded on it, and I can't do that. Because then he'd play it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, he's such a fucking heathen. That's okay. He's my heathen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have some ideas that I've been throwing around, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I wonder if it's gonna snow here at all.
Well, Sean said that it did snow last year, so
Oh,
yeah,
that'll be
maybe we'll
nice.
get lucky. I know I have to
I am a
actually
fan of
start like
snow.
getting warmer outfits put together. I still have a
Yeah.
whole bunch of, summery outfits.
Yeah, me too. Look what I'm wearing. Have a freeze.
Yeah, this is like, I think this is the warmest thing I have, honestly.
Do you like to, when it comes to dressing warm, do you like to tend to stay stylish, or do you go full on insulation?
It kind of depends on how cold it is. I'd like to try and stay stylish, but,
Yeah.
at the same time, there's something to be said for running around in just thermals, right?
Yeah. I'm full on for insulation. If I look like a walking sleeping bag, I've done my job.
Yeah, exactly. Big, oversized sweater,
Yep.
We'll have to come up with some fun Christmassy type outfits too. So I have one. I look like a sugar plum.
Oh, that's cute. Wonder if you can get some Christmas themed treats for all the pets and stuff. That'd be cute.
Oh, I'm sure we probably could. I just gotta run it by Anna.
Yeah.
Because we have the food truck, so... Oh, and we also have, we have this person over here. So, I'm sorry, ma'am. I keep forgetting your name. But if, you take a look at her and her inventory, she keeps, yeah. Kibble and canned food and stuff like that. So, people aren't supposed to come and buy directly from her. They're supposed to buy from us. And then we buy from her and then sell it for a little bit more. It just kind of helps to supplement our budget because we don't get anything from the state.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. With the exception of like, I think $30,000 that the governor gave us just recently, we've pretty much funded ourselves through like donations or fundraising, things of that nature. So.
Okay.
But yeah, that's Anna has done a very good job of building up this department and really making it something like to be proud to work in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to find a picture of... Hold on just a second, chat. It's bothering me because I want to see a side-by-side comparison now. I'm pretty sure that he was wearing...
At night here with all the little lights and stuff.
James has an outfit almost exactly like the male version of what I'm wearing right now. He wore it at the fight night. I just need to find it. What'd you say, sweetie?
I was saying it's really nice out here with all the little lights and stuff, and since you're further away from the city, you can see the stars really well.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I found it. I inadvertently I thought I had cooked up like such a good outfit. I was like, oh, I cooked this up. I cooked this up. It was like an accidental cook. And I was so proud of this outfit. But chat, hold on. I need to... Okay. I'm gonna put 2 pictures side by side in chat right now, or in my Discord, and I literally recreated an outfit that Prime had for James, and I didn't even mean to. Oh, so exclamation mark Discord for those of you not in the Discord if y'all want to go look at the Onyx screenshots. The top one was from our date night where he was announcing at a fight night at the Yellow Jack, and then we went to Vern's trial inside the prison. And that was the outfit that he was wearing. And then oh my god. When she dresses like I'm completely by accident. I laughed so hard when I realized. But what's great about this is that all right, we can go back to the tree. I'm sorry. I mean, you are also welcome to like go and do other things. You don't have to sit here with me as well, you know. Okay.
Really, the only thing I'd have to go get into again would be dispatch.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could always take you there if you want me to.
I think I'm gonna restudy the SOPs and stuff.
I feel you on that.
That, and I want to probably get on duty next time, like a pretty experienced dispatcher is on. That way I can relearn all the stuff again.
I would recommend Lennon.
Yeah.
Because not only is Lennon a fantastic dispatcher, but she is incredibly patient and understanding, too. She's very sweet.
Yeah. I like her.
Yeah, I love Lennon. She's great. There we go. Like, even the shirt, because his shirt was also a light pink. It's not white, it's light pink. I saw that and I was like, bro, I did that completely unintentional. I thought I had really done something here. God damn it. He's just gonna be like, why are you trying to bite my style? Shut the fuck up. I can hear it already. God. But it was funny because Kiki, when she saw my outfit, she was like, that is such a you outfit because it looks like the type of outfit that somebody like a cowboy would put on when you tell them to dress up. And as somebody who was born and raised in the South, Texas specifically, she's not wrong. Oh my god, she is not wrong. Oh yeah? I mean, there's a lot of really cute little shop fronts. And even some of the buildings, like in the fields themselves, could be utilized. I just don't know what's already being utilized. Because there are some like barns and hangars and stuff like that. So. All right, well,
Yes.
Hi, Sil. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? You're so fucking tired. Well, stop waking up so fucking early, bruh. Yeah, busy. Well, that's good. On the side of Mount Chiliad? Oh, yeah. What'd you say, sweetie?
I said, do I sound pretty quiet when I talk?
You are very, yeah, you are very quiet.
Fuck.
It's not bad. You're just very soft-spoken tonight, I think.
I need a bigger voice.
You are just fine the way that you are. I just need to open up my Uros, that's all. What are you talking about? That's fucking crazy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this better?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I need to remember that sometimes I turn the volume down on my headset. Sleep in this household? Yeah, sleep. Don't know her. Don't know her. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you had a good night.
My song was stuck in my head.
I actually like this song. This has been a pretty good, like, so far, this has been a pretty good playlist. Not gonna lie. So, besides Dispatch, you do, okay, so I will tell you that I know that Anna has a, you can't be a cop and a vet. So I don't know if it applies for Dispatch, but we can find out. If we hadn't been dealing with, you know, all of this chaos, I would have thought to ask her tonight, but, if I think about it tomorrow, I'll ask her.
Yeah,
But
I'll
yeah.
try to remember too.
Okay. And then, you know, just fill out the application and we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of y'all just coming in, we have had a very spicy evening tonight. As we do in this house.
I always downgrade myself to an admin assistant if dispatch is a no-go.
Oh, that is very true. Could do. I mean, if that is something that you want. Like, I don't want you to give up on one thing, you know, for something else. So.
Yeah.
But if she still has the fear of the radio, then maybe perhaps it's a good option for her. So. Etta. Emotional trauma.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I finished it today. You weren't you weren't wrong. Oh, I was telling chat that we finished Arcane. Oh my god. Poor Syl had to listen to me just like openly sobbing. God. Oh, emotional trauma. But yeah, so Etta kind of got into a little bit of a heated disagreement or discussion with the mayor today in text messages. So we're gonna see how that, you know, boils out. So oh, your Ishafix there. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, Etta and Martin got into a little bit of a heated discussion over him overstepping and undermining her decision on something. So we're kind of just sitting here and letting that sit until she calms down a little bit and can think things through a little bit more clearly. And then shortly after that, we were just kind of vibing up here with Toasty. And then we got a call about Fish attacking good night, Impact. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Fish attacked both Mango and Marigold. Viciously wounded Mango, who is a baby still. Like, I just did Mango's wellness check. He's only a 6-month-old puppy. He is a little feller. Like, he is a babby pug. And you gotta think, like, even though Fish is a small pug, like, Mango is a 6-month-old, weighs 9 pounds. That is a very small dog. Like, I know pugs are small in the grand scheme of things, but, like, he is a baby. And then Marigold was drugged. And this happened just a few hours after Shadow was brought in by Winona Walker, after Fish drugged Shadow with fentanyl. So now Anna has come up with the idea on behalf of the ownerless animals, the San Andreas Animal Control and Care Department, Care and Control Department, I should say, is going to be suing Quimbley Hayabusa. So it's definitely going to make things very spicy. It's going to exacerbate a lot of the already there tension between Quimbley and Polito, or Quimbley and the vets, because so many of us are quote-unquote Polito adjacent. But it is what it is. It's going to be interesting. And you know, Fish is already in for quite a bit because there are pet owners and fosters that are sick of his shit and maybe taking matters into their own hands. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out too. I mean, she says it all the time. She just shrugs her shoulders and is like, just sue me. Just sue me. And it's like, that doesn't make it okay. Her dog has almost killed, like, multiple animals. So But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I mean, you said to sue, so hello, hi, we are here to sue. So yeah, we're gonna be taking some drastic steps because enough is enough. So, and that's pretty much been it. It's still gonna, the conversation was just started tonight. We still have to go through all of our reports. We still have to come up with, Anna is going to pull, the bank records, for, the budget, or like our account. So that way we can start quantifying everything. What worked?
I insulted Mateo to see if it would wake him up, and it worked.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Bully gang.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot to give you back your medkit.
I am.
Oh.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I didn't see that it was all gone.
No, it was already, I had used it a few times, so I kind of figured that it would use it up. You're perfectly fine.
Okay.
I would rather it be used to, like, heal your injuries than to just fall apart over time, you know?
Yeah.
I can go buy more. Listen, do you know how many I've gone through for that same reason? You're not alone. That just makes you more like one of us. So, see, like right here, we've got Mango and Marigold in the ICU tent that we just put up. Sorry, I just wanted to check on them again. Sweet little baby Mango. God. Yeah. I don't know what kind of a dollar amount they're going to put, but that's probably going to be a decision that Anna is going to have to make.
I have to keep all my cups as a defense.
Because we already had a conversation with the DA. Nice. We already had a conversation with the DA about it. So, I mean, it's more an attempted murder charge, but I don't think anyone's going to argue that animal lives aren't more precious than human lives. No. So we're not looking to file criminal charges. We're just civilly suing her. So, although, it was brought up as maybe perhaps, shipping him off for a period of time to like a boarding school almost, for animals. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was gonna do, and I was gonna go buy another fucking med kit, and I went the wrong way. Jesus. What is wrong with me? I'm talking. I mean, you know this ain't late for me.
The economy, I don't know. Pick your poison.
Yeah. Listen, I just get easily distracted, that's all.
I do too. Don't worry.
And every day. Wait. just wanna keep calling your name. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, okay. I need to switch because I do not want to be. I don't want to get any like late ass fucking vet calls. I'll lose it. Oh, you still have your shovel. Nice. So, is Mateo awake, or was he just messaging you from bed?
He's either not awake or he's either awake but doesn't think I'm awake.
Because he's more than welcome to come hang out. It has been 14 hours. Well, has it been since I woke up?
I just asked him what he's doing.
Every time I see that screenshot that you sent me, I'm fucking cracking up. Ain't no way. I'm sorry. He sent me a screenshot earlier, fucking Maple in his fucking little heart boxer shorts and his cut stripping at fucking Bahama Mamas. And it was such a perfectly timed screenshot too, because you can tell it's the part where he's popping his booty. Yes. It's so good. Oh, thank you for that. I laughed so fucking hard when I looked over and saw that. Shit was funny.
I'm being kidnapped.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. I got you. I got you. Another reason why we walk like this.
Casablanca. Casablanca. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that actually what it's called? Casablanca?
No. La Fuente Blanca.
Oh, La Fuente Blanca.
La Fuente Blanca. Mm-hmm. I was scrolling up to see, and I went past that and I laughed really hard. Okay. So it was 2:30. 2:30 when I woke up, so I've been up for 12. Yeah, it has been 14 hours. Okay. It might be, but it was also, it's a classic movie, a black and white romance, Casablanca. It's a place in, I believe it's a city in Morocco? Question mark? It is. God, I'm so smart. Yeah, Casablanca. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? I do trust your math. I just... Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Bro, listen. You waiting a few hours for me to wake up to watch it after I waited a full fucking week while your bitch ass is on vacation. Ain't no way. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know. Listen, okay? And struggled. If you had watched it without me, end of friendship. That would have been end of friendship. If I'd have had to go through that alone, that would have sucked so bad. I love her so much. You good, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
She's having fun.
Oh. Friendship ended. Did you put it in your Discord? You gotta let other people see it. Oh, you did. Nice. I can't. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Chat, I just remembered. We have to remember. We have to remember I need to create my other character. Before Bearded shows up in here going, hello? I mean, yeah. I don't know what the server rules are in regards to like multiple characters. Like,
Mateo's coming up to say hi.
awesome. Oh, awesome. I need to actually look that up and see, because I don't know, because I know No Pixel had a rule. Huh? I don't know. Maybe. Whenever and I'll bet you the reason why he DM'd me was because when Cole and Etta went around lockpicking cars and pickpocketing people, I would walk up to the people that I was pickpocketing and be like, "Hola, papi. How you doing today?" While I'm digging around in their pockets. What is she doing? Are you good?
You can't see me. I'm invisible.
Are you now? Are you sure?
I'm not anymore.
Morning, Omega.
I
Hi.
need fucking hip. The fucking hands on your hip.
What do you mean?
This is cute.
That's your sassy stance.
What else would I be doing?
They're super adorable together. I love this.
Is this better? Is this better for you? Where I question a lot of things.
Oh my god, a criminal!
I found a wild echo. Oh, my game?
What?
I found a wild echo.
Yeah, I'm glad someone found her because I haven't seen her.
I can't help it. I'm like the wind. Here one moment, then gone the next.
Well, I just blame Final Fantasy.
Don't talk shit about my breakfast.
Ain't no way. That's what pulled you away from me?
That's what started this, yeah.
Oh my god. But you know what?
I had a house to decorate.
It's okay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Okay.
We all have our vices. Yeah. Hi, Mateo. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm good. I'm doing good. Today's been an interesting day, that's for sure, but I'm good.
I haven't gotten any more ICU notifications, so that's progress.
Oh, that's probably because I removed you from my emergency contact.
How dare you?
Do you want the honest answer, or do you want me to
Damn.
bullshit you?
My honest answer, how bad has it been?
Damn.
The honest answer is, why am I going to have a person in my emergency contacts who's not going to show up?
I'm busy.
That doesn't change my point.
He's not wrong.
How many times though?
Good question. It's probably been more than that since I've removed you. It's
Sir.
been much more since that.
Supposed to be being careful.
What do you mean, sir? Shootouts happen. I get attacked by mountain lions. I get stabbed. What?
Anna's supposed to be protecting you. Why?
How is Anna going to do
doing her
that when
job.
she's asleep? And actually, she ICUs with me some days.
Oh my god, y'all are both menaces.
Yeah.
I'm the level-headed one. What the? Why are you both doing it?
Oh, sorry. I just, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, look at this text message that I got. Oh,
yeah, that's
very important.
crazy.
Patrick.
Isn't it nice up here?
Definitely quiet.
Yeah.
Don't have cars that I gotta chase going 140 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I guess it's been extra exciting since the new shipment of cars, I guess.
Yeah, exciting.
There's a new shipment? Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
there's
not
a
a
shipment
cargo fast kind of guy?
No, I'm not a cargo fast. I can barely fucking control the car I have.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but no, I'm good with whatever.
A potential
the other people.
Bogos character.
Yeah.
Bearded DM'd me earlier and asked me if I wanted to. So, yeah, we'll see.
How have things been up here? I've noticed there's been a lot less pig thefts.
Yeah, you know, when we started sitting up on the roof with our guns out, that kind of got people to stop, you know, trying to hold us hostage or kidnap us. So they kind of looked for somewhere else to go do that. I think poor Grapeseed got the brunt of it, but...
I mean, that's what their police force is for.
Hi, Quokka, how are you?
To deal with that and all the tractors.
That's what I need to see if, because I'm sure I can probably have 2 crims, but I just,
get protected too.
As long as Elspeth doesn't actually join a gang, right? You can't have more than one character that's in a gang.
Things happen in a shift.
Maybe?
Not even conscious.
I know there's a rule on other servers.
If I'm not awake for it,
I don't know
does
if
it
it's a
even
rule
exist?
here.
well, shit.
I'll have to check and see. But honestly, I didn't really want Elspeth to end up in a gang
My dispatch stuff again.
because she's not really the kind of
Just
person
got you up and
to
running.
take orders.
I'm still a baby dispatcher.
She's not a blind follower type. So I don't think a gang
Are
setting
you
would be
back
good for her.
certain, or are you just here for now and checking things out?
I mean, I'd like to be around more.
Yeah.
I don't know about every single day. But
See, and I
whenever
think
know
that's what I'm gonna do.
find
Like,
more than 2 or 3
I'll
days, I
have the character, if she even, like, she may not even click with the other, you know, people, so we'll see.
Not every
I
day
gotta
when you
figure
check
out
it,
like how I'm
because
gonna play
I
her
would
and
lose it
everything
here
too.
if it was
Like
a
her attitude,
situation where
her
you need to be involved every few minutes.
approach to things.
There's been a roster increase.
I gotta think of a name.
For dispatchers, for shift 3, no.
And then just have Elspeth, because Elspeth right
And,
now, everybody
Lockhart
that
is
she
no longer a
associates
dispatcher.
with
Well,
is
I mean, she's a
very
dispatcher, but
like
she's also a cop now, so.
bastards
I think she's still an FTO,
centric.
so
Harper,
you
Maple,
be able to get away with
Wolfgang.
riding.
Maybe. A
So-
quick question: is there any rules against someone being a dispatcher and a veterinarian?
I check the thing.
don't perpetuate. Is that the word?
DA's members. So let's see if it's. I don't think so.
God.
Unless the vets have one.
Well, I mean, we part of vet gang, yeah.
But you can't be a cop in a vet, so
Yeah.
I would say most likely there is. But that's something that's.
Yeah, according to Q, all of vets, all the vets are, you know,
Because I'm not even
secret
really a
Osiris plants, apparently. Fucking wild. I still can't believe she said that. When Kenny told Etta and Anna that Q said that in the bench trial, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm going to hazard the guess and say there
Like,
is.
that's
just because
crazy.
dispatch is a step to police.
But I don't want to be a police.
I know.
Yeah, that was really wild.
It's not that bad.
I was like, that's.
I'm not the biggest fan.
I love that so much because, like, Q is on this whole, like, super paranoid arc. It's so good.
I see.
It's made things so spicy.
Your sarcasm tells me otherwise.
It's been. Listen. It's been a while.
On wait, because you looked at me. Sorry.
God damn it.
Nah.
I mean, I haven't ICU'd since I came back from my vacation.
Well, when did you come back from your vacation?
Only certain people. Well,
2 weeks ago.
Only the majority of us. Well, and to be fair, I can't even say, like, especially, I know Etta isn't, or she wouldn't presume to assume, she wouldn't assume that she was going to be protected by Osiris. She knows that people in Osiris would be upset if anything happened to her.
Get blown up by a gas station.
But, oh my god. Did you accidentally drive into it? Or...
It was in a chase, so technically, yeah.
This is Mateo Gonzalez. He and Echo had like a situationship.
I got attacked by
and now that
leopards.
Echo is back,
And I
he's
still have
here.
bandages wrapping around my head and a gash.
Oh.
And I need to wait for a doctor to look at it.
Did you get a rabies vaccine?
Oh yeah, I've got it in record that I've got a rabies.
Oh, that's good. Well, you know, it's
I
great
tried-
that
I-
you know you're literally sitting here with a private practice doctor. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy that the
Yeah.
private practice doctor isn't on duty enlisted.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're talking about Eka. Eka's not on
That's
duty.
wild.
I couldn't treat him anyway. What's it called? My medical supplies got stolen.
Oh no.
Yeah, rebels aren't safe anymore.
Oh yeah, no, nothing is
Yeah,
safe.
no, nothing.
Where am I gonna take all my junk?
My RT-3000 is safe still so far.
Ooh, nice.
Where am I gonna hide all my junk?
In your RV?
Yeah.
But I thought RVs got stolen from often.
I love
think
that they
RVs
consider
get
me
stolen. I
still
think
a
the things inside of it do.
Polito.
I thought they got full on robbed all the time.
Oh yeah, they do.
See,
Well, guess you're gonna need to find a place to put
I
your
only
things.
have so many prison pockets.
Well, you only have one prison pocket.
I got 2.
I don't know. Could you call it?
Okay.
Okay. Well, I
No,
guess.
I mean, as long as you're not using it for anything else, I guess.
Yeah, but you really don't want to stretch that one out because that's.
Listen. With enough work, everything comes back together. Anyway.
True. Oh, don't get it twisted. Matcha is bad. She's just as bad as me, if not worse, sometimes, honestly.
I don't know if I want one.
It's so great because she has this little teeny tiny voice. Like, and that's her actual voice.
Yeah.
For those of y'all who aren't familiar with her.
Pack my shit in that and then park them at the
So
restaurant
she'll
and
say
tell
something
people
so
what's
fucking
over.
out of pocket with that
That
little
way
cute tiny voice, and you're just like, come again? Pardon me, ma'am? What the fuck?
Of course, the city decided to do that after the payments.
Oh, she's worse. She can be like, she matches my energy when I'm around Gamble.
You're old.
Like I've said, there have been times when Prime and I like tried to like out of pocket one another, and it got to a point where we had to stop each other and be like, "Yo, we're gonna get banned if we don't shut the fuck up."
Even though I know I told you.
Yeah.
Even though what?
We've said some really out of pocket shit to one another before. Trying to outdo one another.
Yeah, but that's what
He and
2
I are
months of not
fucking
being
dangerous
around
together.
I I seen your birthday on your MDW.
Oh yeah, 100%. I actually mentioned it earlier, because Aurelia was here in the chat, and I'm curious to see
people's birthdays.
I
it.
didn't know when to celebrate a random stranger's birthday.
I'm curious to see if James will accept being her +1 and come to the wedding with her. So we'll have to see.
Yes, because random strangers that don't love being the center of attention want to know about their birthday.
I'll take a guess. 32.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
34.
Nope.
40.
Yep, that's it. I'm 40. I'm not actually 40. I'm 34.
Hey, I got it right on the set. You
Hey,
lied to
not
me.
bad.
You lied to me.
Because it was funny.
Oh, I have to throw away my expired one. I completely forgot. So Etta is
Movement on my civil.
Yeah, I love Mateo. He's great.
Simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, being
Speculation comes in. He comes in and hangs in chat sometimes too. So
No, this is my first solo case.
So based off of thank you for bringing me back to that.
I was trying to put my gun away and
Based
handle
off
a
of
suspect at the same
James's
time.
reaction to his conversation with Etta the other day, and then, you know, his interaction with Gemma, I'm thinking he might. I'm actually thinking that he might.
20,000 in damages. Just crazy.
Oh god.
For nothing, for at the very least, to just be there with Etta. But it just depends. We'll see. Listen, if Prime decides to take that route with James and to have him leave
The
PD,
last time I saw you, I was a senior. I promoted while you were gone.
Oh, nice. Congratulations. What are
then
you now?
I want it to be solely his decision. I don't want it to be associated with Etta at all, because if he comes to regret it, I don't want him to resent her. So.
Did you hear what I said? I was asking Mateo if he heard what I said. But
Oh,
I
okay.
think he's having a headache.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a headache. What'd you say?
I said congratulations, and what rank are you now?
Oh, I'm a corporal now.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Oh, yeah,
You were saying you didn't want to take any more promotions because it would give you more responsibilities.
Yeah, but these fucking people need a babysitter.
Yeah, I feel that. That's funny because, like, Jeff, Lieutenant Jeff, literally said, you know, the same thing. Okay, when it comes to Etta, yeah, like, if anybody were to actually hurt Etta, I don't know that James would be able to, like, not.
I need to go get food. Do you guys need food?
I'm actually good, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, might be back, might not. We'll see what happens.
Alrighty, be safe.
I make no promises.
I know where you live.
Oh.
You still have my key.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that back at some point.
War Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I can take it from me by force.
I mean, it's an interesting thought,
I can sneak into
but
your
yeah.
and misorganize things.
I'm certainly not going to. Thank you, Def Dog, for the follow. I'm certainly not going to count my chickens before they hatch. That's for sure. It would be. It's fun to what if, but yeah. But aw, well, I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, James already actually reached out to Blondie and had a conversation with her. And he texted Etta and assured her that Blondie would not be trying to harm her any longer. So that was a thing that, yeah. And when he flagged her down, Karina sent this, so I sent it to him. I just know he's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Being the Osiris shirt too. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That would be great. It would definitely make things interesting if he were to quit PD and then be, of all people, Gemma's hanger. Bro, oh. Unleashed. I mean, if anybody has watched Prime when he's on his other, like, criminal characters, this motherfucker is a lunatic. He is a fucking lunatic. He is wild when he's on other when he doesn't have that PD filter. Y'all think he's bad as Gamble. When he doesn't have to give a shit about what people think, bro. Oh god. So now if Blondie hurts Etta, it's Gamble's fault? Yeah. I mean, we all know it would be sick as shit. We all know it would be sick as shit. I've seen it, foo. Yes. It's fucking Vago's character saying foo all the time. He's so dumb. That's like, he sent me a message and he said, he called me foo, and like that, foo. And I'm just like, okay, motherfucker, relax. You're not in character. Oh. Oh, that he's Poon Poon? Yeah. He doesn't, he doesn't like to announce it. He likes people to find out naturally because he likes that reaction. When people finally make the connection that he also plays Poon Poon. He always fucking calls me on Poon Poon too and griefs me. Just like you fucking... He called Etta, and Etta wouldn't do what he wanted. And so, he threatened her boyfriend, and I was like, yeah. Good luck trying to find him, you fuck. Oh god. Yeah, Poon Poon is so stupid. That's what they were supposed to do, though. Make sure you know the rules and make sure you spend time with the rest of the club so that they can get to know. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Yeah. Okay, so the tea kettle laugh is one thing, but his gremlin laugh, that's when you know he is like fully unhinged. When he starts gremlin giggling, that's when you know you're in trouble. I hear that and I run. And I'm just like, oh, hell no. I said, I can't with him. Not right now. He's gonna be so out of pocket. Oh, God. It's so funny when he does it. He had me nonstop laughing one night just from him giggling like that. That's why I love that he and I clicked as well as we did, because this motherfucker makes me laugh so fucking much. He also helps me not to take myself so fucking seriously too, which is good. So
Did you think of something?
I was just saying so.
Oh, okay.
Do you think you'll be around a little bit more?
You think who? What, huh?
Do you think you'll be around a little bit more?
Yeah, I think I will be.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
As much as Etta loves Gemma, she afraid.
I'm trying to make up
Not
my mind on
scared,
dispatch
but
stuff, though.
she knows what she's capable of. So I think it's that she's
I thought you don't want to do it if I
cautious.
also can't do.
I don't even want to say that actually, because like they're actually like forming a friendship.
I I'd enjoy the vet stuff more.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because I like animals.
there you go. Wary. Yeah. Because at the same time, like, even though they're establishing this friendship, she doesn't know, like,
should I ask
her.
both? I should ask both Bundy and Anna if I'm able to be?
I think it's a rule on our side.
Oh, okay. So better to ask Anna.
No, Gemma and Etta are friends. And Etta adores Gemma. Like, they have very in-depth conversations, like, in text, on a regular basis. So, like, they talk about all kinds of stuff. But, see, and that's the thing, though, is that knowing what Gemma is capable of, Etta also knows that there's still a lot about Gemma that she doesn't know, and knows that she needs to be mindful. Not wary, not cautious, but mindful. Because there may be things, triggers, to put it plainly. Some people have those hard lines where you don't talk about this or you don't ask them about this. And, she doesn't know that about Gemma yet. She doesn't know those things. She doesn't, know what upsets her or, how to handle her when she is upset. Is she the kind of person that, she should reach out to console? Or does she need to, give her space? Because like I say all the time with Kiki, when Kiki is having a traumatic episode, Etta distances herself because of an interaction that they had a while back in 3.0. What?
I wonder if I can do the doggy obstacle course on my wheelchair.
Well, I mean, now's the perfect time to find out.
Yeah, can't nothing but try.
Kiki was disassociating after Jeffy died, the night that Jeffy died. And Etta is a very tactile person. And so her immediate reaction was to reach out and hold her hand. And because Etta wasn't familiar with the disassociation and whatnot, and it freaked Kiki out, it snapped her out of it, but she hauled off and hit Etta. So, and then ran off, and Etta was terrified. Oh, honey, don't hurt yourself. And then Etta was terrified that she had broken Kiki. And so she was already suffering, Jeffy's death too. And it was just like a horrible, like, Kiki tried to walk up to her later and like Etta ran from her because she was afraid that she would like do more damage. And ever since then, if Kiki is suffering, as much as she loves Kiki and wants to be there for her, she's afraid that she'll just make it worse. And so she just distances herself from Kiki when Kiki is upset, because she doesn't ever want to do, you know, something like that again. So, because Etta is very much the kind of person, if she's upset, she wants somebody to like wrap their arms around her and, you know, pull her into a hug and hold her, or, you know, lay next to her and, you know, hold her hand, or, you know, just something. That's how she is. And it's what she always wants to do for the people that she cares about, but she realizes that not everybody can. Or wants that, you know? So, oh yeah. When I saw that shit on Twinsta, I was like, oh damn, somebody's dying. Nice.
Have an oddly fun time in the wheelchair.
But I think it would be interesting. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if Etta does ever see Gemma like super upset, like, just to see how their interactions would go. I mean, she was already shocked by seeing James pissed off, because James has been yeah. Yeah, Etta, when Etta first, like, the first time that she ever saw James truly, like, pissed was when she was on a ride along with James, and Mac was on duty, and he was doing his own little hydration. He was a little hydrated, aka Crackerjack was drunk, or had been drinking, and you know, Gamble and Mac were like bantering back and forth with one another, and Mac pulled out his taser to shoot Gamble, but he pulled out his gun instead and shot Etta. And I don't think I have, that was the first time that I had ever heard, like, no, you're fine. He was so angry. I was like, oh my god. Like, I thought James was going to pull out his gun and just shoot Mac right then and there. He almost did. He almost did. Etta had to get up off the ground while she was bleeding and stand between Mac and James to keep James from shooting Mac. He was like, he even told her, if you don't back up away from her, I am going to put a bullet in your fucking head. And I'm just like, he was so angry. So angry. And the only other time that I've heard him even remotely close to that angry was when she told him about the conversation with Ty recently. So Because it, like, the whole thing with Max shooting her, because the thing with Etta and Ty, it was just words, right? But, like, Mac actually harmed her. And, like, you could hear the seething when he breathed. Like, he was angry. I was like, oh my god. Bro. Feel better?
Yeah. The Zoom is out of my system.
Yeah. There's been, they had this whole, like, this whole pageant that they've been doing. So they've had, like, for the different, like, the city proper, and then for Grapeseed, Polito.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I think the winners are all going to be competing in the San Andreas pageant. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's definitely interesting. Oh, there was a Sandy as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was Sandy, Grapeseed, Los Santos, and Polito. Good night, British. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. I think it's this weekend, actually.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Ain't no way you calling me out like this. What in the hell? No, it's been 11 and a half hours, you know, although, God, it's been 2 hours since I said I needed to get something to eat. I really need to do that. Where is it? Where did she say she was going? Oh, I think she's thinking about something. Ain't no way. Did this bitch just leave me? Echo, please. She left me. Or did she say I'll be right back? Oh, she had to run to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, okay. I am going to take this moment to think about food. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right. I'm just going to, in case, somebody comes back. Oh God, that's so hard to see. There we go. All right. No, I don't want to do that, because then it'll mess up Yale's view. Okay. Well, let's hope. Let's hope we don't get Et. Why red? I mean, I can change it. Let's do like a light blue. There we go. Better? Hi, Dev. Okay, listen. Okay. What can I say? Alright, so I'm gonna make something. It's gonna take me a minute. So don't go anywhere, chat. Don't abandon me. I'm gonna leave the music going. I do sleep. The RP fever. Do you know how long I've been RP? Y'all just know how bad it is now that I'm streaming it. I just recently started actually streaming, but I've been role-playing for years. I've just always been that random person on people's streams who is always around but nobody really knows that much about. Because I never streamed. All right. Now go eat. Yes, Rain. I'm going. I promise. Casil literally just messaged me and said, make sure you eat. Before he went to bed. All right. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going, I'm going. Yeah. I'll leave this here. That way, I think that'll have the best view. All right. I'll be right back, chat. have returned to you, chat. Hello, hi. I have food. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, yeah, no. Much better now.
Yeah.
So, what should we do?
I don't know.
I do need to actually eat the food that I just
Okay,
made.
Claire,
So,
keep looking at the it's called veterinary application.
mm-hmm.
I like when you ask what shift you're available, there's just a yes option.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, me.
I feel like she had me in mind whenever she put that. Made an egg sandwich. So good.
Although I might hold off for filling this out because I still, it's called. I need to hear back from Karina if she's okay with me putting her down as a reference thing.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't have to all be done in one day, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. If I had more time, I'd probably do something up like that, but, you know, I don't like to leave y'all hanging for too long. I need to get better about making sure that I eat before I start stream. But I'd be forgetting. It's a shame that Teo didn't come back. We could have asked him for a ride along.
Oh yeah, it's true given how kind of quiet it is.
That's true.
Ride-alongs are pretty fun.
Yeah, I feel like, I try not to ask James for too many. I've literally only been on one ride along with him. He said I have an open invitation whenever, but I also know since he became captain that he's in meetings a lot too. So, did you know about that?
About what?
Him becoming captain?
Yes.
Okay. I can't even remember when that was. I swear, time just seems to like blend together.
I'm pretty sure I heard it from someone rather than being a witness to what had happened.
Yeah. After Ty won the election for chief of police, he made it was funny because he got promoted to sergeant in highway patrol. And then a few hours later, Ty came to him and offered a captain position in the LSPD.
Ah, okay.
He got promoted twice in one day.
I thought it's pretty skillful.
Mm-hmm.
I am at least glad that there's like I'm glad about one thing and not so glad about another thing. I'm glad that James obviously is keeping up with the he'll confront anybody about stuff, regardless of rank. And I'm
Yeah.
not happy that Ty didn't expect it.
Yeah. Yeah. I yeah. I still don't even know how to process that conversation because like it was so glaringly obvious that he was literally just telling me what James wanted to hear.
Yeah. He's grasping
And the
at straws too with that fucking harboring fugitive threat
mhm.
thing too.
I mean, and sitting there and like waggling his finger at me like, you know, oh, people are gonna see you in a bad light. Okay, Harper Gross is literally my daughter.
Mm-hmm. Plus,
But
people
that's
are
that's
gonna see you in
okay.
a bad light if they want to see you in a bad light, regardless of what you do.
Exactly. But I think the people who have known me the longest know that, I mean, I have friends all over, right? From all different walks of life. I know people. I'm the kind of person where I don't see people for what they do. It's who they are, right? And how they treat me. That's what makes the difference. But, you know, like, I'm not going to paint people with some broad, you know, brush.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to formulate my opinions of people based off of what other people tell me. And although, yes, I get it, people in Polito are aggressive towards cops. Some even hate the cops, but I have distanced myself from those specific people because I don't like that mentality.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's like people forget it's not just James, right? My dads are cops.
Yeah.
And I don't, you know, and the more that I get to know, like, a lot of the officers here, like, you know, I get on well with a lot of people, you know? Harold and I get along really well. Jefferson, you know, we get along really well, you know? I would even consider us friends. I mean, bless his heart, he was mauled by wolves because he was up on a ridge overlooking here, keeping an eye on me because somebody had put a hit out on me. I still feel fucking terrible about that. He wouldn't have been up there alone if it wasn't for me.
Can't blame yourself for other people or creatures in this case's violence.
I know, but still, it just... He was in the ICU and, you know, those wolves are fucking terrifying. She hasn't told Echo that the wolves that are lurking around La Fuente are the same wolves that were hunting people on the island. there's just so many other instances too. You know, it's like people go out and, you know, hang out with other gang members, you know, but that's not a problem.
Mm.
It's just that Q and Ty, sorry chat, I'm starving. They're like hard focused on Polito.
Oh, I didn't know Q was about that too.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm overall not hearing great things about Q, and that was even before today.
Well, all of this is very new when it comes to Q.
Hmm.
She, before the island happened, she was kidnapped. And she was gone for 2 days. And then she was found mysteriously in her office after everything was said and done.
Hmm.
And she was missing an arm.
Oh god.
And had no memory of the last 2 days.
Hmm.
There's some other shit, but you know, that's really not important in the grand scheme of things. But ever since she came back, she's just been off.
Yeah.
Like she's not the same person that we all knew and loved. And she seems to be going scorched earth, if I'm really honest. She filed for divorce from her husband. She's been pretty much just pushing me away, Sean away, trying to force us to make decisions to choose between her and our Polito friends. Which it's even more difficult for Sean because that's his literal family, you know, members. Some of them.
Do you think she has either found or started remembering something that she feels might be connected to the Polito people in terms of why she got hurt?
I don't know.
Hmm.
She is just like hard focused on Polito. And she's paranoid. She thinks that, you know, everyone is out to kill her. Everybody is out to get her. When one of her doctors put a hit out on me, and I went to her to tell her, and she brushed it off like it was no big deal, saying, oh, well, maybe she was just venting and it was misunderstood. Yet a doctor who worked mostly out of Polito, who was always in Polito, was fired from Sama because she wasn't a good fit.
I hate that excuse for jobs so much.
Yeah, like that was the only reason that she was given, because she wasn't a good fit. Yet when I came to her and told her that her doctor had put a hit out on me, she gave me every excuse in the fucking book not to fire her. And I'm just like, I I don't want to fucking hear it. I really don't. She was in my text messages, you know, like, it was nice knowing you. They're going to kill me, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I know it sounds cold, but like I said, like I told James, why should I care about her ordeal when she didn't care about mine?
Pretty much.
So, yeah, it's definitely been a thing. But I'm not the only person that's noticed that Q is off.
Yeah.
She's just not the same that she was before she was taken.
Hmm.
And I don't know if it's because of trauma.
I think some of it's because of trauma. Yeah, it feels like it would be too unlikely for none of it to be because of trauma.
I tried so hard to be patient, to be forgiving, to understand because of that. But she's made it so difficult. She's made it impossible, if I'm honest.
Hmm.
And she swears up and down that she remembers nothing.
Hmm.
So very clearly, she's either laughing, or not laughing, lying about it
Hmm.
and spiraling, or she genuinely doesn't remember and something is just fundamentally changed in her.
Yeah. And she's never given a reason why she dislikes the Polito people?
No. Never assume it's an OOC thing. Or do you mean that they made up offline? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's been very trying for us to be friends with her, to the point where I know I have I think they did. I forget what it was specifically, but yeah. Yeah. I've cut her out. I stopped responding to her text messages and I don't reach out anymore. And honestly, even despite my conversation with Ty, I'm doing the same with him.
Yeah.
Because they're best friends.
And he went way overboard with what he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just don't feel that he is sincere when he says that he cares. Like he literally told me right in front of James that I was one of the very few people that he actually gives a shit about.
Hmm.
And he doesn't say that. But it's very hard for me to believe him.
Yeah.
Given everything that he said, considering how many other things that aren't Polito based could apply and weren't even brought up.
Yeah.
Like Harper. I think that he was caught off guard by James's reaction.
Mhm.
And then had to backpedal.
Which isn't good, because that usually says to me that he expected to just get away with it and expected people to just follow and not say shit, that type of thing, which is not good for someone in a position of power.
Yeah. That's what, the minute that I told James what he said, James was like, he flipped.
Mhm.
He was like, are you fucking kidding me? You have no duty to report. What the hell? Good morning, Weasley. But that's why he reiterated to Ty, once I got there, that he loved me more than his job. And if he ever found out that anybody in the DPS was trying to manipulate me or mistreat me or disrespect me, he would have a meltdown, were his exact words.
Yeah.
So, oh, you are the third person to come in here and say that, whole crafter. Listen, this is not new for y'all. Y'all are used to me doing this. Plus, I have, you know, one of Etta's BFFs is here, so we have to catch Echo up on all of the goings-ons. I don't know. It's just been an irrational mess. That too.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Like, I know that there has to be more that Q isn't saying. Because it doesn't make sense for her to be so paranoid and hard focused on Polito the way that she is.
Yeah. There has to be something she's linking to Polito to have that type of response.
Yeah. I mean, because she used to hang out in Polito, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She used to be there too. I mean, the night that I met James, they all came up to get food.
Mm-hmm.
And then they stood out in the parking lot with all of us, just talking for hours. It was James and Ty and Tori and Sloan and Q and, you know, Vanessa, James's sister. And I don't know. I hate it because it just, being forced to choose is so icky.
It is.
Because I don't want to. I want to love all of my friends, but if you're gonna force my hand, then, you know, you've got Q on the one hand, who, although I've known her a long time, never reaches out, never checks in on me, never does anything to help me or protect me or defend me. And then you've got Polito people like Maisie and Gemma and Indigo, Thomas, Winston, who check in on me and want me to be around. Like, they genuinely enjoy my company and include me and are thoughtful of, when Thomas does things for, our cult days, he always keeps in mind the fact that I can't swim and thinks of ways to include me.
Yeah.
It's the little things like that that are so important. Because at the end of the day, I just want to matter, you know? And it's those little things that make me feel like I matter. And so, yeah, I'm going to choose the criminals who care about me and go out of their way to let me know that they are thinking of me and who will protect me if I were to ask.
Yeah.
I'd never ask, but I know that they would do it. Gemma's offered, I know Indigo would. She was upset with me because I didn't tell her about the hit put out on me. Not really upset, but just, she was. She made sure that I knew that I could come to her with those kinds of things. And that she didn't want me to think that, I had to carry that alone.
Yeah.
Because Indigo is just great. I mean, I know we kind of got interrupted earlier, but there was a point after we got separated that it started to kind of sink in that James might be gone. And there was a moment when we were running along the beach, Indigo and I, and I just begged her to leave me because the heartache was too much. And I just wanted to lay down and die, but she wouldn't let me. She begged me to keep going for her, not to leave her. And yeah. So I held on for a few more hours. And then we came to a game. Well, I say game, God. A trial where there were poisoned apples. And only 3 people out of the group of 5 would survive. And one of the people in our group, some Bala that none of us knew, named Curtis, he volunteered to eat one. Even though he didn't know any of us. And it was me and Faye and Wade and Indigo left. And I'm not friends with Faye. I mean, we're friendly to one another, but we're not friends. Wade and I, yeah, we used to sleep together. We're friends, but I also know what both of them are capable of. But Indigo, she wouldn't give up on me. And I knew that if I didn't eat the apple, she would. Because Faye and Wade sure wouldn't. So I ate the poisoned apple for Indigo. She saved me for a little while, you know?
Yeah.
So I made sure that she could keep going. Like I said, that whole day was just a psychological torture chamber.
Yeah.
We were put in impossible decisions. The trial before that, we were split into 3 teams. And we had to go through a series of riddles together as a team. It was like 20 of us per team. And when the last team filed into the hangar, it was Sean and Kiki, Veronica, Brandy, and I was bracing to watch them all get gunned down, only to hear them say that somebody else was the last person in, and they were in a completely different team. They were in the team that came in second. So they all got gunned down because they lost track of one person.
Oh.
Winston was in that group.
Uh-oh.
If I could describe the sound of Kiki's screams after watching her brother get gunned down, and at the same time, I'm sitting there trying to comfort her, unable to go to her. But I just stood there, just trying to comfort her as best I could, and at the same time, trying to push back the despair that was creeping up on me, because it was in that moment that I had realized that James was actually gone. Because all of the survivors were in that one room. And he wasn't there. It was rough. But, you know, like I said, the silver lining was that nobody died.
Yeah.
And after I ate the apple and everything went black, Indigo was there with me, thanking me, telling me that she loved me. And then when I woke up, James was there waiting for me. He was just stood there waiting for me. So, you know, I went like 2 days without having the wolf bite treated because the pain helped remind me that it was real.
Hmm.
Ugh.
I don't see how people could think that was a dream, given how much bad shit happened.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes people, if they can't explain it, if they can't find some logical way to figure out, you know, how it all happened, they just have to try and convince themselves that it wasn't real.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of it was that. And I think a lot of them probably wanted to dismiss it as a bad dream, as a coping mechanism, because they just couldn't handle either what they experienced, what they saw, or couldn't come to terms with the things that they had to do to survive. At one point, Maddox walked up to our safe zone. There was a wolf there, watching us, waiting for our safe zone to turn red. Pretty much just running down anybody that came by and was turned away. And Maddox just strolled up very nonchalantly. And we kept telling him to go away, and he walked up anyways. And although we were full, our light didn't turn red. But the wolf didn't attack. But we wouldn't let him in. And James argued it, but we couldn't take the chance.
Yeah.
Even I was begging him, because we knew that we were full. We had tested it, or we would have let others in.
Yeah.
The song title is up in the corner. But yeah, we turned him away, and as soon as he took a step away, the wolf jumped him right in front of us, mauled him to death.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's right. So, I don't know. I can joke and say, well, it was just Maddox, right? He's known to be a fucking prick. But, I mean, nobody deserves to be. Nobody deserves that.
Yeah.
But we just couldn't take the chance. There were so many people in that safe zone. Even if I had wanted to, I couldn't chance all their lives too. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of us were faced with very, very impossible choices and placed in impossible situations, and some people really rose up and others showed their true colors. I don't know. It's like I said.
It's not easy to think about.
Yeah, you know, you can sit there and talk hypotheticals all day, right? You're like, "Oh, I would for sure, you know, never be able to do that." You know, or I would fight to, you know, blah blah blah, or I would never, you know, sacrifice somebody else for my own sake. But then when it actually comes down to it, and you have to make those choices, you sometimes the the survival instinct just kicks in, and you find yourself doing and contemplating things that you wouldn't normally do. The desperation to survive just supersedes everything else. But even though we turned Maddox away from our safe zone, we turned so many more away from our safe zone. When they asked us to make that deal to run into the other safe zone and turn it red, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But on the same note, if I wasn't heartbroken thinking that James was gone and it was me and him, I don't know if I could say it. I don't know if I could say the same. And you're the first person that I've said that to.
You okay?
Yeah. Like I said, I am still very much one of those people that's trying to come to terms with everything. And I have pretty good days most of the time, but really sitting down and thinking about everything that we went through, it's like it was yesterday. And it all still feels so very real. And I mean, I've got the scars in the back of my leg to prove it. And I have to try really hard not to think too hard about those hours that I was without James, because to feel that kind of pain, I wouldn't wish it on my enemy.
Yeah.
When they drugged us and transported us back to the island, back here from the island, after it was all said and done, we all woke up in random places, random shorelines. And immediately, I get a tracking notification from James. And he came and he found me. Again.
I'm glad that you were his first thought.
Yeah. No matter what, you know, no matter how bad it gets, he always finds me. I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It helps to talk about it.
That's good at least.
Yeah.
To
I
kind
feel
of
like
get it out there.
exactly, so it doesn't just sit and fester, become something bigger than it was.
And with someone who doesn't think you're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And there were people who suffered more, who had it worse. But I don't know. I think we're all just trying to find a way to move past it, but there's still so many answers that we've left to find. So many questions we still have. I'm infected with a pathogen that we don't know what it is, what it does. So sometimes I have to try and push out the thought that I'm a walking, ticking time bomb. But we have literally no idea what it is. At first, go ahead.
Can't find out anything?
It's something completely new. It's just basically it's a foreign body that is picked up in a test, and it can't be transmitted from person to person. I don't know if it's like genetically locked or what, but at first people suspected that, because in the days leading up to it, it was discovered. And, Q worked so hard to come up with a test, her and Randall, to find a way to test people for it. And then once they found it, they were testing people whenever she was kidnapped.
It's kind of odd timing.
All of it was odd, honestly. But I know that I'm positive, and a handful of other people that I know are positive. James is negative. And at first, everybody thought that the people that were positive were going to end up on the island, And at least that was my thought, right?
Yeah.
And then when James found me, I knew that James was negative. And I was like, oh God, it's not that then. Because that was my one relief, was that although I was here, I knew he wasn't going to be, And then hoped that he would try and find me, And then he showed up there too. And it's just like, well, okay. So this is something completely different.
Do you think from what you can tell, is there any correlation with people who are positive that were also people who won some of the trials?
Oh, I have no idea. Faye actually ended up being the last survivor. Which is incredibly ironic considering the whole point was to test us on our morality. And I think Faye is probably one of the least moral people that I know.
Yeah. I don't think I've met Faye before, or maybe I have and I just don't remember.
Well, to give you a little bit of insight, her response to them was, I didn't need to go through all of this to know that I'm a monster. I could have told you that from the start. But yeah. Nobody knows what the purpose of the pathogen is. We don't know if it was just, if it served some kind of purpose then for all of that, or if it's some long-term, plan that they have. But like I said, there's still so many questions that a lot of people have and not nearly enough answers.
Yeah.
Because I love the role plays. I love the role plays. I also haven't seen Echo in a long time, so. So if you ever hear anybody referencing the island and others get quiet or, make a disgusted sound, then at least now you know why.
Yeah.
I did. I'll do it again, though. True. So, I think that's pretty much it for story time for me.
Well, it should be, given how heavy that was.
Yeah. It was pretty much the major thing that happened while you were gone that has really kind of left its mark on everybody in the state. Did you? Oh my gosh. I can't wait. Roleplay is cringe. No. Roleplay is life. I love it. Oh, well, I appreciate that, but I promise you I am fine. Just like after that 20-hour stream that I did not too long, I slept the entire next day. Well, I didn't sleep the whole day, but I slept on and off. I got up, I ate, I watched some TV, I played some games, went back to sleep, woke back up.
I don't really have any. stories to tell on my end.
So trust me, I catch up on all that. Listen, if it means that you didn't suffer through this bullshit, then I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh, I never expect anything. I am always grateful. And I absolutely adore everything. So I was able to kind of get it back on track. I mean, this is generally like my schedule. I should actually be wrapping it up soon so that way I can get some sleep so I can go live. I don't want to keep going live so late, but I mean, at the same time, who would keep y'all company right now? Boring's good. I mean, like I said, you know, if you are going to be around a bit more often, then, things are definitely going to get a little interesting. Especially after the conversations that we had tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oof. It's going to get real spicy. Holy shit.
This town does have a habit of getting spicy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I just know it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be so interesting. Excuse me, chat. How we doing, chat? Are y'all hydrating?
I'll see about waking up. That way I can ask Hannah about if I'm able to apply while being a dispatcher, that type of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I woke up pretty late tonight. Generally I try to be around a little earlier in the afternoon. Just because it's so busy for the vets and I want to be around to help. Plus we've dealt with I'm telling you, I swear Cruella has dumped 101 Dalmatians in this city. There are so many Dalmatians running around right now. It's ridiculous. Yeah. 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 It's interesting, that's for sure. I won't spoil it for you, even though I was streaming it, but...
Now I have it stuck in my head.
So how do you feel about Christmas music? Yay or nay?
Honestly, it depends on the song. Cause like, if you put on Mariah Carey, I'm more than likely gonna cringe.
Yeah.
But if you put on fucking Carol of the Bells, that's like my one Christmas jam. I love that one.
Yeah. I think I'm the same way.
Yeah.
There are quite a few singers out there that have really good Christmas songs, and of course, I love all the Christmas carols, so...
Yeah.
Oh Holy
I like
Night
a lot
is
of
my
the really
favorite.
old Christmas songs. Yeah.
The Christmas song. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, she's gonna go see Wicked? Oh,
You tend to prefer
I love that.
you more of a summer gal. Or spring or fall.
Oh, I'm most certainly, I love autumn. It is my favorite season, followed by a close second by winter. I do not like heat.
Me neither.
Yeah, so
I'd like spring more if my allergies are knocked up and all the bugs were trying to get me.
yeah. Yeah, that oh God, that too. That's another good thing about the cold is that you never have to worry about bugs.
Yeah.
Oh, so great. Plus you get to bundle up and layer up in all these warm and soft layers and so good. I can't wait. Like right now, I'm wearing like a t-shirt, a thermal top. I got my fleece pajama pants.
And there's no reason why you can't drink as much hot chocolate as you want right now.
Got my fuzzy slippers on. I'm like omega comfy. Mm-hmm. Really? See, that's how I feel about brass instruments. I cannot stand the sound of brass instruments. They cause me pain. I can only do stringed instruments and piano. So, where are you staying tonight? You go crawl into Mateo's house?
I'm not sure. Usually if he's asking for the key back, it's usually a bad sign.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Do you think
Yeah.
he's upset that you were gone for so long?
He might be. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Weird like that. I just kind of disappear for a while sometimes.
I think everybody kind of does that from time to time, so.
Yeah. I feel like I do it a lot more than most, so just find some form of new obsession and then I have to study the ins and outs of it.
You know, relatable. Everybody playing fucking OnlyFans. Oh. Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Hi, Clive. How are you?
Hi, Etta. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Doing all right.
That's better than not bad. Not okay.
True. Very true. What's up?
Curious question for you.
Okay.
At the orchard, are you guys keeping bees?
Yes. Maisie has started dabbling in the bees.
All right, because I'm dabbling out of curiosity myself, mainly as a hobby, if anything. Because I need one of those, and keeping bees seems like a fun one.
Hell yeah.
Have you guys figured out what they eat yet?
I'm not sure. I know that she's been focused on it, but I haven't really spoken to her about the details.
Okay, that's probably an easy question when I can catch her then.
Yeah, definitely. When you see her around, I would reach out.
Okay, because this is the puzzle I'm trying to crack right now. I'm just happy to have the hive, and I'm going to use it as
Yeah.
guard bees right now. It's going to be fun.
Hell yeah. Definitely make sure you get a smoker, that's for sure. I got stung
I have
earlier.
one of those.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I found out the hard way that body armor doesn't stop bees.
Nope, no, it does not.
Fuckers get in that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I thought I'd ask posit that question because see if you knew. Okay, that's
Gotcha.
cool.
All right. You have a good one and good luck.
Yeah, I will. You take care, Etta.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I feel bad because I totally know because Maisie told her earlier, but Maisie has worked very hard on figuring all of this out by herself. So I'm certainly not going to pass on that information that she trusted me with. Even though I love Clive and he's great, but that's not my information to give. So yep. Trade secrets, yeah. Cause like, you know, she's been working really hard on the bees, and the last thing that she trusted me with that information, and I'm not gonna go blabbing it to anybody else. So well, you're welcome to crash here if you want. There's bunk beds in Anna's office, or you can come back to the RVs with me. James and I parked ours together. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So you can sleep in one, we'll be in the other one.
Yeah, I like that. Either way, I'd like to
Fantastic.
be close to you. That way I don't have to wheelchair my way over.
There you go. I'll have to see about, well, where are your cars at?
Well, I left one in Paleto. I don't know where the other two are.
Ah, okay. Probably
That's fine.
impound, huh?
I don't have possibly. I don't have
Okay.
a huge attachment to them.
All right, not a problem. Well, I'm probably going to be heading to bed. You want to come with?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Sleep
I am
until
really glad that,
time.
you're around.
Yeah, me too.
I promise I won't always be so mopey and sad.
Oh, you're fine. A lot to catch up on.
True. They both be loud. Oh shit. I thought I locked this. Oop.
Uh-oh.
That's alright. And off we go. I would say I hate to leave, the babies in ICU, but there's so many of us spend the night here all the time that there's always somebody here.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I often will, like there have been times when James has crashed at MRPD because he's been stuck in, meetings, so he'll just fall asleep on the couch in his office. And I'm like, all right, bet. And then I just go crawl into one of the bunk beds in Anna's office, and I'm just like, I'll be at La Fuente.
Yeah.
But I generally only do that if there's like animals in the ICU and shit, so.
Yeah. Have to stay close.
Exactly.
I'd probably sleep with them if they weren't injured.
Yeah. It's just rough seeing, their tiny little bodies struggling, God, especially fucking Ratchet being so little. That was the most heartbreaking and stressful.
Yeah. That damn fish.
Yeah. But hopefully we can find some kind of resolution that will give, the other animals,
Some safety and solitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, and just the vet staff. This motherfucker. No, Echo! Your seatbelt, honey!
I forgot.
Oh my god, are you okay?
The bee just caught me.
Do you need another medkit? You're not bleeding, are you?
I don't know. Hold on. Looking at myself.
There, it's in the glove box.
I think I'm not bleeding.
Oh my god, the car. Damn it! We're gonna have to get it fixed again!
happens when I leave the house. I forget my seatbelt.
Yeah. Fucking ghost locals. It wasn't there the entire time. I'm not that fucking cooked.
Okay, I feel better. But yeah,
Oh, better?
let's get
Alright.
back in.
Thank you. He'll fuss at me, but then he'll laugh and he'll get it fixed. He does like to bully me a little bit. Just a little bit. He doesn't go like too hard on me though. He knows she'll get her feelings hurt if he bullies too hard. Are you proud of me, chat? I'm actually gonna call it. Wait, is this it? That was it. God damn it. I missed my turn again. Oh, well, just kidding.
Just kidding.
Sorry.
It's fine. God, I thought I saw that motorbike. I thought it was a cop bike.
I know, me too. I was actually looking at that and that's why I crashed into the other one. Oops.
Have arrived. What's the third RV?
It is a... It's not actually supposed to be there.
Oh,
But, you know, it's got the same license plate as James's, but, you know, yeah. So this one... There you go. And you can hop up in that one, and I'll just lock the door behind you. That way you'll be safe. But you won't be trapped whenever you wake up. I'll make sure to leave the door open for you so you can, you know.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Sweet dreams.
Yep, yeah, sweet dreams too.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yep. Good night.
Good night. Alright, chat. We did it. Look at that. Oh, 13 hours. Frick. That's alright, though. My legs are starting to freak out. That's why I have to call it. See you after your nap. My nap? What? Ah. Let's see. Who's around? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Please load. Do we have peoples around? Hello? Somebody? Anybody? Why will not... Hazroot, please! Load! The fuck? Bro. There we go. Let's send you over to my soon-to-be El Jefe. Maybe. 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 I need to create that character tomorrow. Remind me, chat. Tomorrow, we're doing it. So we're gonna raid Mexi. Go over there. See, he's up to his hood rat shit. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate each and every single one of you just here hanging out with me. Honestly, it makes my fucking day. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And you may like it for listen. I'm gonna sleep longer than that, okay? I'm gonna sleep longer than that. But yeah, it will be later today. But yes, I will see you all then. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy Mexi's stream, and I'll see you next time.